Hi. Welcome, welcome. I was never that interested in fireworks. Hey, Metric Magic. Hi, Stained Glass. My neck is fine. I assume you're asking because you have hat things that you would like to be doing.
Well, excuse me, princess.
You got hat plans? That sucks. I actually really like this one. I like all of their glow-in-the-dark shirts.
Emotional damage.
Doesn't fit. Fuck's sake, what? What happened? Wedge fries, delicious. I love potato wedges. We talked about them a crap ton yesterday on stream, and I still didn't get one. See, I don't think it's inflation, Gilgamesh. I think I just straight up and was honest about the fact that I'm increasing the channel point prices for them. That's not really inflation. That's just price adjustment. Oh, thank God, Galantyne, you're here. Your name doesn't fit in the name thingy. What should I name the hero? I don't know. It should be a Malin. I think it's one of the Malin ones. Just because you were AFK when it happened doesn't change the difference between price hikes and inflation. Galantyne. The internet's awful? That sucks, Mir. I hope you have a good trip, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You get 8 letters. I wish you could. I wish that's how it worked. Yeah, do you want to... You don't have to name, but... Okay. What is this menu? Hopefully some sleep really helps you, Mir. Ah, sword. I love it already. What am I? So 5 dungeon Rainbow Bridge, Dungeon entrance shuffle. Dungeons have one major item, at least. Song sanity, shop sanity, token pot crate. Okay. Party used to show up and lurk a lot a while ago. I don't remember how long ago. Excuse me. I do appreciate that gift sub, James. It's really nice. Part horse, part menu. I mean, it is a little equestrian in here, but that's okay. For some reason, it's only on that menu, right? This one's fine. Well, hopefully your meds help you achieve some pain management and you can fall asleep. If not, you know, I'll be here until I beat this seed. Or, you know, 5:30 in the morning. Maybe 6. I mean, there's a shield, but not the shield, you know? Oh, she's absolutely a horse girl. She's like me, she also really loved Grand Champions as a child. It's called Malin Legs. And I don't know if adult Malin is gonna be better or worse than thick Malin. So it's, you know, there's a little bit of model science going on today. You don't know until you know. Ow. Is that a wallet? Yeah. $20? Just a horse girl with $20? Who? I don't know what that dialogue is from, but that was hilarious. Huh? Who? I think all text except for important text is randomized, so unless it's like one of the core major items, the text is shuffled. It's a pretty fun setting, I think. Yeah. Who? $65. Let's see. Mod loader? I mean, they usually end up going for both. Because it's like just a file like conversion. But I mean, it also just kind of depends on the person who's doing the model, right? Like, if I look at a model and I really enjoy a model, just like with Nutlink, you know, I don't have a problem reaching out to the person to not only tell them that, oh my god, I love what you did with this, you know? But I also, you know, if I want to be able to play it on my N64, I'm not too shy to let everybody know that. I think Hollow Knight rando is one of the more popular randos, isn't it? That's not a Zora tunic. Silly girl. Deku tree's open. You got a bundle of arrows! Did I though? Did I? I don't know. It's like you got a bundle of undeveloped arrows, you know? Pre-arrows, yeah. Oh. Okay. Spirit is in the Deku tree. That might matter later. No, just dungeon entrance shuffle. I love dungeon entrance shuffle. Like a lot. I would never want to do another seed where all of the entrances are shuffled, but dungeon shuffle is okay. Rolling boulders in the water temple leads to a boss key? So Vibe Dungeon means that you just need any dungeon items. Stones or medallions. It's the Temple of Time. No, that's a hole in the ground. Yeah, so I never thought of it. Right, I always did like vanilla bridge, so shadow and spirit medallions and light arrows. Oh shit, I'm broke. But I was watching a GDQ event like a year and a half ago or whatever, and they were doing an Ocarina of Time randomizer for the marathon, but they had their Rainbow Bridge set to dungeon items, and I noticed just how much freedom and how much it really helped with their clear time to just not specify stones or medallions. It's just either. So I just have to do 5 dungeons, and if for some reason they give me items to one dungeon and I really just don't want to do it, I can probably find my items to other dungeons and just do that instead. It's like a little workaround. Messing with your Rainbow Bridge conditions can actually really alter the pace and how long it takes you to do seeds. In my experience, messing with the Rainbow Bridge condition was some of the most influential settings to how the seeds played out overall. Because remember, I want to beat these in one night, but I'm also not Speed Racer, right? So it was important to me to try and find a good balance of settings, and I like my seeds. When I roll a seed, I do 4 or 5 dungeon items, because you always start with 1. You always start with 1. So big fan. You can cause lots of pain in a zooter without having to mess with the Rainbow Bridge settings. Then there's all kinds of other little weirdness things that I've found, like, even though it's okay, even though it's it seems counterintuitive, but like the more like types of shuffles you have turned on, like the quicker a seed can get, especially because there's just more places for items to be. What are you doing? Oh. Okay. Thanks. Internet. The Sun Song is a recovery heart. Good. That's what they could use. You know, all those zombies, they could use a recovery heart. I would not ever dream of taking a recovery heart away from a poor heartless Zambo. They say that the final reward from the frogs of Zora's River is a purple rupee. Aw, that's so nice. I love that for them. No thanks. How much does it cost to buy from that scrub in the woods? I don't even remember. Hey, Bubbles. How are ya? Maybe this is enough. Saturday? Smack dab in the middle of the weekend? Oh no. What happened? We might go out to a friend's camper. Because the weather's starting to look nice. So weather depending. They take their kids and they just like do fishing and stuff. I'm not big on fishing, but I do like to hang out with people. What is it, 35? 40? We'll check in later. I feel like every time I say, I'll check them later, I never check them later. And the next thing you know, it's been 7 hours and I'm like, man, I really wish I had my insert item here. Turns out that guy sold it 2 minutes into the seed. Hey, Rob. I guess I'm just spoiled because I'm used to playing with the setting that fills up your wallet when you get a new wallet. What horse hat? Actually, I missed a lot of hat because nobody's policing me, I guess. Why? What happened, Rob? This seed was re-rolled, like, 2 days ago. After I had them all re-rolled. After the Zora thing. I just can't keep up with all this versioning because it's like a collaborative effort between me and a bunch of other people. I'm just gonna be pripsy and I'm just gonna get the offline one and then not update it for like 3 years. I don't need any more new versions. I have everything I could want. Pots? Well, the King Zora one wasn't your fault either. You fucking horse hat. Pain in my ass. The main dev branch merged a bunch of stuff, like from the dev branches. What all made it into the main branch? That's kind of exciting. Not your fault, but always your problem. My hero. Just like that, my depression is gone. Something just came over me. I suddenly wanted to dance like crazy. I am Darunia. Darunia's looking a little cute these days, don't you think? What? You want the spiritual stone of fire too? Yeah. Wait, I have that. All right. You're talking a lot for a little bag. That's crazy, Rob. Don't they like test things before they merge things? Like, how is this even possible? That's ridiculous. Hello, Mr. Native. How are you today? Unmerged for years. I don't know. I feel like there's plenty of devs that actually look at the stuff before they just push it and break everything. Rob never did anything wrong. I bet you'd like to have more bombs. Thanks, I guess? Gossip Stone? Nah, you never do anything wrong. When Rob is awake and in the chat, he never did anything wrong. We don't blame Rob until after he goes to bed. Nothing! We sing your praises, and we talk about how cool Pot Sanity is. They say that a red rupee can be found at Lon Lon Ranch. And? You found the Shabam souls! I didn't. It was a heart piece. I didn't know that the soul shuffle text also made it into the text shuffle. That's really cool. Why do you get the stare? A lot of people get the stare. It's okay. I get the stare. Oh, Tyler, I know. The uppies? Are you sure? Oh no. I think he just remembered. What does it matter what chat you're in? Oh, I just figured you'd give him the stare, 'cause, you know, the Pikachu thing. Super value. I'm trying to hang out in Gunzor's chat some more. I really enjoy watching him get absolutely demolished by his seeds. Well, because his seeds are like extra fucketry, right? He does the combo. The combo rando has so much more room for activities. I could only imagine how many, like, shackles I'd have to put all of you cheddar goblins out there. I would have to put so many rules in play for you guys to roll combo seeds. Although I do think I made settings when I did a combo seed where I was able to beat it in one night. It was something like 3 dungeon items and 10 masks. I don't know what you mean by harder settings. I love getting just absolutely destroyed by a seed. Filled to the brim. By the seed. Thanks, Bratter. Hashtag bottoms. I mean, you really shouldn't have. Bratterfield. That better? A stretch fabric? Your fabric isn't stretchy? Ooh. Bratter Goblin! I'm so jealous. His name is so fun to play with. What if we all just didn't? Well, if we all just didn't, I suppose we all just would, did, don't. Market is on the way of the hero. That bodes well for the Gamba. The guardhouse Gamba? Assuming we can. Cheddarfield. Bratter Goblin Cheddarfield. That's your Cheddar Goblin full name. Cheddarfield, yeah. That's everywhere the light touches. A Cheddarfield. Is Bratter Goblin Cheddarfield that one actor that played Sherlock? Oh, I haven't heard that one in just long enough to make that hilarious. Oh my god. It's a Benedict joke. Oh. It's gonna be a good day. Gonna be a good day. That's why I keep you around? The really atmospheric horror music is really, adding to that. Around is a word for it? Yeah. Thanks for the luck, but we're not gonna need it. We're all skill. All skill. Cheers, everybody. Everybody got a drink? Are we sipping on goodness? Uh-oh. You see these yellow pots? You know what that means. Good textures. We're gonna do a guardhouse gamba. Assuming you're here for it. Mir isn't here to win all the points this time. So heads up, everybody. Everything's still accurate? The text is shuffled, so please feel free to let me know if you notice something in the menu that I haven't marked. It could happen. It's not a tunic. It's a token. Tomorrow we get the list, yeah. Does the games list also announce, like, the hosts, and that's how you guys figure out who's hosting? Oh. Whoa! What is this house? Yeah, okay. I mean, it kind of just depends on what you mean by mean, Rob. Hi. You got a weekend planned? I know, and what's crazy is I wasn't told this place was Wath. I got a hint for Lon Lon Ranch, and it was like, there's a red rupee at Lon Lon Ranch, and I'm like, cool. And then you show up, and it's just everything. Just a casual everything. I'm really rooting for you. Hex speedruns also submitted for like a Mario speedrun race, and I think Ice Blue also submitted for quite a few categories, and I would love for you guys to get in, so I could just be like, I could look at your run and then we could be like, look, we know that person, you know. Gamba? Oh no, sorry you guys, I said it too loud. Mir's gonna take all the points again. Sorry. I really like that demon Tonberry. I don't think I've seen that one before. I'm heading there after here. Teen Laquifa? Yeah. That's a loyal viewer right there. What are you gonna eat? Moo! It should be able to be fast because it's gonna have its own like gimmicks and stuff, so I suppose you'll find out, you know, what kinds of trash you can use for shells to give you certain abilities or whatever. Then it's just knowing the boss. I'm pretty sure it's got like iframes and stuff, just like a Dark Souls like dodge roll thing, so... I don't think we're gonna make it. I think the texture is correct, but I'm scared of setting up the Gamba and then going in there and then the texture is incorrect. And then you guys just crucify me. I had this chicken Florentine lasagna that I picked up from the grocery store. It was okay. It wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Usually stuff like that uses really cheap chicken that doesn't, like, taste like anything and it's all, like, grizzly. But it wasn't so bad. I recently changed mine, Prendal. But that was me for a long time. Oh, I don't mind if you win every time. It doesn't hurt me. It's just everybody else that... It's just everybody else that's about to be like, so what did Mir vote for? I want to go in on that one. What state did you guys go to? Michigan? You guys need to be going to Vegas. I don't know what you guys are doing, but you should be in Vegas. Chronic lurker? Big same. So before I do the Gamba...
Hey, listen!
This big old chunk of a list, not all this stuff is turned on, but... I really want you to understand what I am and am not counting. That's interesting, Mir. There you go. The time is nigh, everyone. The moment you've all been waiting for. Where you all lose your points to Mir. Come on down. I did. I wanted to make sure it was okay. There's bonus checks today. There's something in this. And the Skulltula is shuffled. So that's +2 chances. I didn't know that, Shadow. I think I might have done that once or twice on accident, but I never really aimed for it. Last time, wasn't it a loss to the ether? I don't think so. I think last time it was Mir again. It's been Mir with the winning selection for like 3 weeks in a row. A different fabric for Dragonair? Oh, that sucks, because didn't you dye it and everything?
What the heck?
What the heck? Hey, thanks for streaking. Jax? Look out. Actual good players in the chat. Look out. What's up, Jax? Oh my gosh. What? This seems kind of late for you. What happened? Love to see you, though. Welcome in. Thanks for the raid. Make sure you guys all unshrimp. We're in the middle of a gamba right now for how many what I consider Woth items in my guardhouse. All of these pots are shuffled. The Skulltula is shuffled, and so is this, like, crate. Oh, the Aussies. Did you win? It doesn't matter. You won in my heart. Everybody remember to take your meds. I didn't. On little stuff? Interesting. Oh no, not the casino mode. Also, you guys remember to moisturize. Which I also didn't do. Get some moisturizer on my burnt fingy. Oh man. That does not look good. I still can't tell if it wants to blister or not. I mean, that's part of the nature of the rando race, right? Like, it's always like a shot in the dark, and all you can do is try and like go for check density and all the other stuff. That happens to me too. I specifically hopped across the pond rocks today in Kokiri Forest to get a bunch of extra rupees because I was convinced that if I didn't check that scrub in the woods, I would tell myself I'll check it later and then not go back, and it's gonna be like he's got like the hammer or something and like fire his Woth. That's always what happens. But yes, everybody do make sure you unshrimp. Check your clock. It's getting later in the evening. If you gotta go to bed, you should go to bed. Make sure you remember to eat today. That you remember to stay hydrated. And that you take your meds. How often can you play during the week? I used to be able to catch you on mornings, but I feel like you've been pretty busy lately. But that's definitely a thing. You ready to help? Awesome. My controller turned off. So far, it's not looking good. Alright. Okay. It's not looking great, but you know, we're barely, we're not even half done. Not even half done. Don't panic. You know, maybe it's all backloaded, you know? Maybe oh, yikes. Market is supposed to be Woth. What is happening? No, the text is shuffled.
Hey, listen.
There's no souls in this seed. Okay, it's oh? Hey, there's a scale. Slingshot was an ice trap. But it wasn't a nice trap. Oh my gosh, where's everything? So far, it's like the Zora scale. And a bunch of tokens. And I've doubled my health pool. Thanks for streaking. Why did it actually moo? Mmm. I missed. And a bomb bag. So we got a bomb bag. And a scale. And Requiem. Three. It's looking like 3. $147K channel points awarded to 7 viewers. Rigged! $147K go to Esteril and 6 others. Well, now you know who to take it out on. Castle Escape? No, stop! Stop turning that on. I gave back to the community. Of course. Rigatoni and cheese. Have a great night, Anna. Bratterfield, you won. Does that really work, Jax? That's so interesting. I wonder why. Do you think it's real? Is my girlfriend giving me jewelry? She loves me not. No matter what you do, she's never gonna be with you. She's into what I've got. She loves me, she loves you not. I have an irregular skeleton, but I don't think it's gonna mess up this. Okay, bye! Uh-oh. Thanks, irregular skeleton. Actually good? Hello? Will this work on this one? I don't think so. Wowzers. I can't tell where I'm facing. The model was really cute until about like 2 minutes ago. Oh no! Cock blocked. I still do stained glass stories, I still do. She's probably one of my favorite NPC designs. She's so cute. ESS like a boss. Thanks for the raid. I really appreciate you. I hope you fall asleep quickly. I didn't want to combine with you anyway? Oh no. Is that what you really want, Rob? Hey, Yaiba. Uh-oh. Hee hee hee, too bad for you. I get your 50 rupees. My bracelet is talking to me? What is this, Forspoken? Hello. 2 items? Aw. She likes us today. I don't really understand the appeal of a decoupled entrance randomizer. Found the market wash. Well, it's not like it shuffles where the entrance goes every time you go through it. It just means that when you go backwards, it's not where you came from. So... I don't know if I can do it at all, honestly, because of my brain problems. I honestly don't know if I can do it. Which makes me angry, the more I think about it. I love Dialogue Shuffle. It's really fun. It can get kind of bad if you have a poor model. Or you're in a location where it's hard to see the item, because you have to see what you're holding over your head. But as long as you can see, it's not bad. Look at my little pink nails. I think I would just have to write it all down. So half the seed is just writing down and checking notes. Hey! Doing great. Hey, Replica! Loser! Aw, the egg is a bully! I'm getting egg bullied. My mean twin! I feel like I'm a little higher res than she is, that's for sure. Welcome home. Welcome home. Replica? It's so late. Definitely got some egg on my face on that one. They say that a blue rupee can be found in Kakariko Village. Okay. And?
They're everywhere!
There's so many shuffles, there's blue rupees everywhere! Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Feel free to get comfy and lurk, or to say hi if you'd like. Oh my god, Yaiba, was that you? How did you find me without following? Mad skills. Bomb shoes? I believe that was the bridge bomb shoes. The categories? Well, I was curious because Yaiba hit a 3 stream streak. And I'm glad that I qualified for your follow. I wonder why. You must be friends with some of my streamer friends or people in my category, or maybe some other streamers that you like. Some of my chatters are in both streams. I'm pretty sure those are the things that really like make up your recommended. Yeah, it was 3 items, Pidgey. From Swift? Awesome. He comes in here pretty frequently when he's not streaming. I really like him. Swiftshot's not afraid to tell a video game it's a piece of shit. I really admire that in a fellow gamer. You know, I also will tell a game it's a piece of shit, but I'm pretty sure most of those Castlevania games, he was just like on bosses. He's like, "This is such a piece of shit," and I'm like, "It looks dumb." I really like that Swiftshot will also get really mad when he's trying like a Kaizo Mario hack and then just keep going, you know? He's got a good work-salt balance. I think that's really good in a streamer. I was lurking while I was cutting up one of my Rebirth VODs, but I guess I had him too low to hear that rant. 20 minutes? Oh no. It's not that the game was bad and he was having a bad time. He was just trying to share the spotlight, you know? There's a lot of gems on the Atari that deserve to be seen by the light of day, maybe. He's just sharing the screen, you know? Whatever that 20-minute bullshit game was, it was its little brother's turn to play, and Mom said you had to hand over the controller. It's fine. How many games are on the Atari? There have to be a bunch. I just have no idea about the Atari. People who are persistently in your recommended. So your recommended cares about the streams that you watch. So not only does it care about the streamer that you're watching, but the categories that that person streams in, as well as that streamer's interaction with other streamers or people in mutual chats. So, for example, you have a really high chance if you follow Draco West and you spend time in Draco West's stream of seeing me in your recommended, because we spend time in each other's channels and we share categories frequently. And we have a lot of viewers in common. It's not just one Atari? What? Their size? Hello? Zadarnit? Is it because we're talking about Draco? Size often comes up when referring to Draco West. Why are you on 4 screens? Yes, I told my father about my dream. However, he didn't believe it was a prophecy, but I can sense that man's evil intentions. This stick has some opinions. I'm not making this mistake twice. If this mask shop is completed, I'm doing both masks right now. Last week's seed made me very upset. Oh no! It's not completed! Mask of Truth had something I absolutely needed, but I didn't pick it up for like 6.5 hours, 7 hours.
Return the slab, or suffer my curse.
I'm not here. You're not? That's okay. It's okay if you guys have a lot of people on right now. Just remember, if you guys are PC lurking, Twitch really likes it if you come in between the chats of the tabs you're lurking in, and you just like do a channel point thing, or you just say something. Twitch really likes that, and it makes my analytics nicer. Yeah, it was nothing wrong with the settings last week, Seed. It's perfectly normal for things to be on the Mask of Truth or the Skull Mask.
Great! I can't wait to bomb some Dodongos!
I just never looked because I'd gone so many seeds without needing to check the theater. Thanks, guys. It really does help. Just like another thing that can help is if you get raided into a stream, so like the person you're watching raids out and then you end up in the new person's chat, if you click their profile picture and then click it again, same thing on mobile, you tap it and then tap it again, it gets rid of like a referral link. So you look like an actual person that rolled up and not you were deposited there via a raid. Twitch uses that analytically against people like me. Because Twitch hates us, and for some reason, if you are a viewer, even if you're active and you got raided in, you're like a raid viewer. And I feel like that's really... It should just automatically convert you if you're active. It's so trash. Like, I really want to make partner, right? But I'm pretty sure when I apply for partner, when I get the analytics for it, I'm probably gonna get denied and they're gonna be like, you get a lot of raids. And I'm like, so? Excuse me for having friends.
I am elegant. Elegant dog.
I'll give you my most precious possession, Zora's Sapphire. Sir, this is a skull mask? Well, I can't do the Mask of Truth.
Excuse me, princess.
In order to spawn the guy that wants the bunny hood, you need all 3 spiritual stones. But we can do this one and then move on. My controller was eepy. I really like this controller, this wireless one. It's like control stick is better than the original N64, like precision-wise. And it puts itself to sleep pretty quickly, so its battery life lasts quite a while. It's, what is it, the Retro Fighters? The Brawler? Oh, the ad break fixed itself. Okay. Everyone like that. Oh no. I gotta go do this skull mask. I don't want to just sell it to the kid yet. Or the... Oh no, this one goes to the skull kid. I can't do this one anyway.
Going to people.
Yeah, going Pipe. Did any other games come out this week other than Another Crab's Treasure and that cat one? Another Crab's Treasure just came out and it's 10% off. I kind of want to like pick it up while it's 10% off. But I don't know when I'm gonna have time for it. So darn it is obsessed with a game. Did you guys hear all the drama? Well, it's not really that much drama. Did you guys hear about some drama around the Fallout 4 Next Gen update? Apparently, the Next Gen update wasn't going to be free to people who had the Fallout 4 version that was like included with like PlayStation Plus or whatever. They weren't gonna give the PlayStation Plus people who had Fallout 4 the Next Gen update. But they fixed it. They said they're gonna. Hey, Calumet. No, I just have it set to feminine. On the web generator, you can pick default, feminine, silent, or random, as well as you can do some custom voice packs if you have them. I do not have any right now, so I just set it to feminine. Yeah, I was saying another Crab's Treasure came out, and so did that Cat Life Sim, so I was wondering what else is coming out this week, if anything. I love knowing the kinds of things that people are, like, looking forward to. I'm gonna have, I think I'm gonna have the lemon tiramisu. Either mid-stream or after-stream. I gotta get rid of it, it's gonna go bad. Green rupee thrown by Zelda. Well, usually I have like a snack. I grab like some fruit. It just sucks because if I do that, that's like what I get to eat later. Oh no. R.I.P. Banana. Yeah, I've done that sometimes. Strange. This door doesn't open. Oh my gosh. The problem is like, how do you make some bread with just one? How do you portion out? Ryuto's letter? I can get in there! I have the scale! That's exciting! Imagine having somewhere to be? I don't know what that feels like most of the time. Yeah, what's the mug cake ratio? How do I make banana cake cookies for 2? I have an banana. Right, but what is the flour and everything else ratio for that? That's the problem. Because I think if you made one of those microwavable mug cakes, I don't know if like a whole mashed up banana is gonna fuck up the texture or anything really bad. It could. Might still taste really good though. That's a great word. Viscous. I mean, your flavors will be there, Soko. It just might be unpleasant to look at. But sometimes food is ugly, but tastes really good. Banana bread in a mug. There you go. 1 mashed banana. There you go, Allie. No, that's vicious, not viscous. Zerder's anger was viscous. She is, in fact, gelatinous cube. Viscosity? For sure. Hey, Hex. Damn it. Why, thank you. It does this. You can get hats that look just like it for pretty cheap on Amazon, if you really wanted one. I think some have lights in them. I gotta get on that. How often do you read viscosity in school? Oh, that's so fun. Just a whole chest full of things? Have you gotten any, like, really puffy, like, scarves? You know, the ones that look like they're made out of, like, fake feathers? They're usually in, like, a really bright color. King's robes? Awesome. Why would you lock onto the other one that's not the immediate threat? Come on, Malin. You know, sometimes I don't even think you're trying, girl. Alright. Oh no, it's Taito's favorite! Absolutely random. Are you ready?
Oui.
It sounds uncomfortable for the rupees. Yes, non-gender conforming parent. Waterproofing buildings? I could see that, right? Is that a thing that happens though? Changes in your honey? Does that mean it's bad? You glanced through the names? No, I was talking to Zadarnit. Crystallizing isn't bad? Interesting. Let's go see what's in Jabu, shall we? It's always Jabu. I hope it's not. I hope it's like bottom of the well so I can cheese.
Oui.
It was a sad day when they took that out. Sad day. Another sad day was when they had to speed up the skull mask check. I get it, but I don't like it. It melts back? Wait, so it crystallizes and then uncrystallizes itself, or you have to make it warm? I think you would have to make it warm, right? I'm not really a honeytologist, you know? I think I can count the amount of times on one hand in my life I've owned honey. Hi, Stuffies. How many times have you said, hey, honey? I don't know. Also not very many? I don't really know anybody named Honey. I imagine you do, Pidgey. You live somewhere close enough that you have, like, orchards and stuff, right? So... that means bees, which means honey. also honey. That counts. A condescending honey is still a honey. Darunia said that a fairy lives on top of Death Mountain, didn't he? Sure. Wonder how long it takes to come back. Crab apples. I don't know if I've ever eaten a crab apple. Do people eat them, or are they too, like, dense because they're small, right? I'm not really afraid of bees. I'm more worried about hurting them. Trying to deter them. Because it's like, I want you to know, little dude, I am not a flower. Please go away. But also, I don't want to hurt you. So a lot of the times when you're outside and, like, you see bees and, like, bumblebees and they, like, bump into you, I think it's because they're blind, right? Or just about blind. Like, they can't see anything. They like the color you're wearing and you probably smell nice. And for some reason they never are just like, oh, this isn't a flower. Yeah. But I feel like we got conditioned to just be afraid of them. Same thing with, like, bats. I'm indifferent to spiders. Most things in my house I will catch and put outside when I can. No matter what its genus is. But I'm always really skeptical, like, when I do start to find things like spiders, or we were talking about house centipedes the other day too, and if you're finding spiders and house centipedes, it might mean that there's other bugs that you don't know are in your abode. And I'd rather have, like, one little guy in a web out of my way than a whole bunch of, like, gnats. Gnats are a thing here. Oh, and I hate them so much. They're so annoying. That's not a good thing. No. No, it's not. Yeah, we get a lot too, and it's like... I mean, it's starting to get warm now, right? We're like approaching springtime, so... I'm gonna have to go back to, like, washing the disposal, like, weekly. Which isn't that bad. I'm just mad about it. Nappy about it? No. If you guys didn't know, if you live in a place that has gnats and you do have them in your like kitchen and your sinks, if you put baking soda in the sink, you can also put a little bit of pine sol, not vinegar, but pine sol, and that'll help a lot too. Arrows. Well, I could see that being a problem too, Stained, but luckily I don't have that. I always imagined if you had like this like bad phobia of like spiders and stuff, how would you even be able to get close enough to get rid of them? Bedtime. Have a great night. I also think it's a slingshot. It wasn't typoed, so. Hi, Brewster. How are you? Does peppermint work for insects? I know mint is also good for rodents. I guess rodents in general tend to be like allergic to mint. So like if you live in a place with like a lot of like raccoons and stuff, there's like a brand of trash bags that's like infused with mint to keep them out of your freaking trash bags. I was like, that's genius. Because I don't want to, like, catch them and hurt them. I just want them to smell some stuff and then leave. We get little field mice here. So I have humane traps. And I check them. And then if a little mouse gets caught, we just drive it pretty far away and release it. It doesn't have very good odds either way, but I don't want to have to hurt it. Long and effective stick? Yeah, maybe. I scream and attack? Like a Pokemon? Any long and effective sticks in chat? I will say that one of my Deku sticks was talking earlier when I picked it up. So, water temple leads to GTG. So, house centipedes are different than regular centipedes. They look a lot different. House centipedes kind of look like a cross between, like, you know how crickets have like the arched legs and like the bigger eyes? They're kind of like that, but they're long and they have a lot of legs. Their teeth can't really get through our skin, and they are terrified of humans. But house centipedes will absolutely go into a spider web and eat the shit out of that spider that's in there, as well as all of the other little bugs that the spider is hoping to eat, so... I'd rather have one of those little guys that I see out of the corner of my eye when I flip on a light, and I'm like, ah, oh. I'd rather have that than like a bunch of gnats, 6 spiders, 12 roaches, and a partridge in a pear tree, you know? I did not look at your seed. Do you think it's still good? It's not fresh anymore. I apparently have to look at it to make sure it's not on version 100. Rob was saying earlier that, once again, seeds of a certain version are broken as all hell. Key locked in Fire Temple? Maybe Volvagia has your small key. That's actually a phenomenal hint stone, but not helpful at this particular moment to somebody like me that knows that. But if you didn't know that, it's great. Fire Temple, for the randomizer, they actually kept the same amount of small keys for the dungeon. However, they took one of the locked doors out. And because of this, that means that the boss can drop a small key. So sometimes you have to kill the boss to get the small key to check the checks at the very top. That's in logic. I could see people being upset by centipedes. They freak me out. I will say the one thing that freaks me out the most is earwigs, though. The butthole.
And I say,
Good news, everyone.
you check your vitals?
I don't even know what they do. I don't even know why they're called that. I think they eat other insects as well, right? I think that's a myth. I think I see more like videos of people having like roaches and spiders crawl out of their ears. Like from like having to go to the ER and getting their shit flushed out. Centipede, the game? I do. But I don't remember how it played. They like to hide in ears of corn if they're soggy. You know, that's a concept I can't say I've ever actually dwelled upon before. Soggy ears of corn? That sounds very unpleasant. Ugh. Blech. Thanks, I hate it. Corn text. It is used for a lot of things. The sequel was called Millipede? Really? Did that come out after the fact? Crab? Alright, we have another silver rupee moment. Are you guys ready? That's literally what I expect something like this to sound like. Of course he didn't find the key sub 4 hour. I was able to get in for the gamba. Even if he did find the key, he was still gonna ruin it, so I would lose. Thanks for streaking. Not having my map is so weird. Let's check the Pripsy Cripsy. Oh yeah, Soko. I've done it. Selfies and Photography is just a channel where you guys are allowed to just share the kinds of things that you like find just out and about during life. Selfies. Look at this thing at the store, you know. Stuff like that. Because I am very like that. I love to just like take pictures of things while I'm out and I find them and I just send them to people. Especially if we're like currently like in a conversation or had one recently. Is it like haha goofy, or is it like butthole clenching goofy because it's your PC? Yeah, no, the Selfies and Photography channel is literally just a channel for sharing things that you see with each other and me. Like, this is a thing, and it's like, yep, that's the thing. And then I created the handcrafted and drawing to just like give them their own separate places. Because, you know, sometimes digital drawings are not is photographable. Photogenic? Oh, that's a cool effect, how we're like halfway looking through the wall. I wonder why that photograph makes him laugh so much. Screensaver weirdness. I like the rainbow bubbles screensaver, and sometimes when I come back, it's like zooming. And I'm like, computer, are you okay? Because the thing's on Joey's head? I guess. Do you think there's a literal thing on Joey's head, or did Joey just have a dumb hairstyle that day? And I guess they're all just baked. Doesn't just happen to you? No. When I was in 5th grade, I had one teacher, and his name was Mr. Peterson, and Mr. Peterson had a screensaver that was a lawnmower man, and he would just like go across the screen mowing the little lawn. And I have no idea how he got that screensaver. You wanna buy milk? For 30 rupees? From Azora? What could go wrong? Fish milk, anyone? It must be loaded with calcium. But to answer your question, I don't know how I feel about the cat game. I kind of want to play it for myself. I don't know.
Weep.
Weep. Spirit Temple. Okay. Brewster, what the fuck? What? Could you tell who it was a photo of? Oh, that's so awful. Oh my gosh, I would have to leave. I'd have to change schools. There's no way everybody was like, "Hey, I like your proportions." There's no way. Oh, that had to be awful. I mean, I'm sure the teacher is in jail or whatever, but like that poor girl. Oh, the bullying had to be awful, and it's not even anything she did. I hate that. Hey, Shiloh. It's always a good time to roll into this chat. Oh. That's great, Brewster. I mean, I could understand the goal, I guess, of that. You guys, we get to Gamba again. Aren't you excited? Oh my gosh. How many chickens does she have total? 6? 7? Ugh. I think it's 7. Gamba time! Make sure you get your gambas in. Win channel points if you make the correct prediction. How many cocks for didn't make lizard or horse. Ashes did. I wish I did. No, that's all Ashes. She should pop up at some point tonight. Either here or in P-Man's chat. Goron City is on the way of the hero. Ashes of Astora? Yeah. Agree. Well, she said that she wanted to try and do like an IRL stream, right? It's just hard to do that kind of stuff. I imagine it's hard to watch everything going on, too. Such a different content format than you're even used to. I imagine most of the anxiety from doing IRL streams while you're traveling is just pulling off the band-aid, you know? Like, once you do it once and I'm pretty sure you're more likely to keep in contact that way. So I'm glad she did that. The bow. That's a big item. I don't know if my door of time is closed. I feel like it is. She's always worried about that. It's ridiculous. I know. It just gets so frustrating because people don't want to listen. I'm trying to train myself personally. I'm trying to train myself that, like, when people start, like, talking, it's like, I want to train myself to ask, you know, are you looking for advice or solutions, or are you just looking to talk? It's hard. It's so hard to train myself to do that, like, as a instinct. So hard to do. But I am super working on it. I feel like it would avoid so many conflicts. Or just backlashes, you know? Pancakes? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what her brunch was. She's in Japan, so... Maybe it was pancakes. Those jiggly pancakes? Hi, Tifa. The seed's doing, pretty well. There's nothing too terrible turned on right now. Just waiting for the gamba to finish up. Before I start wrangling or anything like that. Hi, Diane. Yeah. The problem is just remembering that that's what I'm trying to do. It's so hard. It's so hard for me to develop new muscle memory. The fluffy jiggly ones? Yeah, those are really cool. They make cheesecakes that way as well. If you could imagine. Jiggly cheesecake. Gamba? Just a channel point prediction. Little friendly channel points on the line gambling. Gamba is short for gamble. What should I do? My cuckoos have all flown away. You, little boy, please gather at least 2. A modest 2. Nothing crazy going on with this gal today. That's too bad. Are you winning, son? A fellow Fibonacci enjoyer? From what? How do you tell? What happened? Hi, party. Yeah, Soko. That's the thing with the Australians. Sometimes it's difficult. Ha, Jinx. I mean, you were close. I mean, you had to be knowledgeable enough to recognize the potential, right? There's something in that. Did she give me anything? Did I even talk to her? Oh, okay. I'm not wearing a mask. Are you calling me ugly? I'm only nervous to talk to people that show great shows of skill. Okay. Green rupee? I was so hoping these weren't gonna be shuffled and they're not. Blue rupee? Are you red? And ice trap. I don't know if we're gonna be going for that one. Green rupee. Spiders are dead. Skillless? Would you prefer to be maidenless? I don't know what that means, but that's a burn, right? I have to? I suppose if I organically climb my way to having that many, I would consider it. Is that a no bitches joke? Yes. I think. My mask is a grown-up. What a mood. Oh no. Oh, come on now. That's not helpful. That's not helpful at all. Like, there's more rupees on top. I'm at the max. I literally can't rupees any harder. My masks are my power. Wait a minute. That does make sense. You know what doesn't make sense? This. Boo! shadow.
And I say, have you checked your vitals? Get up,
You know, honestly, Galantyne, 50 golden Skulltulas with Skull Sanity, not really all that terrible. What it would do is, it would put way more tokens in, like, the dungeons that I would be considered, like, the seed would think I'm doing these dungeons. I would just naturally get really high. I probably wouldn't have to do a lot of looking for it. 1, 2, 3, 4, sun. Maybe it's another one of those seeds where I get my, my potato in Goron City. What do you think? I think City Shuffle would be neat. What do you guys think? Town Shuffle? You walk into the entrance of Goron City, it's Zora's domain. Lon Lon Ranch is the castle. No problem, Tifa. Thanks for saying hi. I hope you get some good rest.
Would kill for a shower.
Would you?
Get something metallic near that thing.
Near the shower? That's dangerous. I just think it'd be neat because there's you know, there's grotto shuffle, so all of the holes in the grounds are shuffled. And there's dungeon entrance rando. So, like, City Shuffle would be, like, another really nice setting, because it's not that I just don't want the pools all mixed together. I want to walk into a dungeon and know I'm walking into a dungeon. I want to walk into a town and know I'm walking into a town. It doesn't matter if I know which town, just that I know it's a town. Here come the Goron beans. Are you ready? Woohoo! Goron beans. You won? Congratulations. Oh, it's just an empty bottle. Okay. No one's mad at that. Let's check the shop and then head on out of here. I was really hoping for a flute. Oh no. Huh? Nani? I wasn't expecting that. Oh, it's so cheap. How about you? No way! What the heck? What is this, a town full of bodybuilders? Oh, wow. Strength 3. What a lovely place! What do you mean? What do you mean boy piss time? You think that just because you have an external hose, you can somehow pee faster than me? See, I disagree with that. I think if I really tried, I could piss cannon really hard. And I have less travel time to the bowl. Honestly, I don't even think it would hurt.
Brewster Man gifted Pudding Pants a subscription. Brewster Man gifted a tier 1 sub to Pudding Pants. They
Pudding
have given
Pants.
27 gift subs in the channel.
Thanks. I'm sure we both appreciate that. Oh, everybody's so nice. Nothing like terrible has been thrust upon my crown. I wouldn't even be worried about the time. I would be worried about if it actually goes in the toilet or if it comes out of the gap in between the seat and the bowl. Because you know how there's like that tiny little gap? Somehow I peed really fast, but on the floor. I feel like that's what would happen. I don't know what that is, darn it. You mean the eggplant? That wasn't an actual quote. That wasn't the thing. There's no rule that says I have to get everything out of the shop. I have plenty of health. Even if you keep bringing it up, it's not gonna make me like want to go back and get it. I lose enough time to this hat stuff.
Secret tunnel, through the mountains. Secret tunnel. Yes.
Secret tunnel. Ah! Oh, it got me in the eye on the way down. Well, you're fine. I just didn't want you to start putting in chat that I'm ignoring you or something. Flaming Gone?
Going to
Is that like...
I felt him
Is that like a steak?
inside. And when I did, I knew it was true.
Pipe.
You know, we needed that. We needed that a couple of times in that Kingdom Hearts playthrough. Oh my god, Taito! The silver rupee sound is the scream. Not like the kid scream, but like the spider dude scream. You know what I'm talking about? The hoo-ah! I've already done it twice, but you weren't here, so hopefully I go into the spirit temple. I mean, I should. I have full strength and mirror, and I know where it is. So hopefully you can... I just think of you every time in the cat screaming emote, you know? Alcohol is the poop juice of sugars. Don't agree with your own fucking quote. Jump scare and getting all of my poop vacuumed out at the same time. Thank you guys so much. You've created a hype train. Accidental hype train. Accidental heart palpitations. Are the owls shuffled? So darn it, can you check for that really quick? Are you busy?
Quagsire just gifted 1 subs.
You gifted a sub! Oh my god. Thank you for gifting a sub to Rival Lobster. Somebody out there is just a Gary Oak of lobsters. Smell you later. Yeah, just search for owl drops in the settings. Owl drop.
Usoki7 gifted Poop Sucker JRTHE 3rd subscription. Usoki7 gifted a tier 1 sub to Poop Sucker JRTHE 3rd.
How can you be junior and the third? I guess you would just... Is everybody a junior, even if you are the third at that point? Not shuffled? Thank you.
Hi. Part shark.
Part horse.
Galantyne cheered X100. It's a wonderful night. Having fun watching. There I won, yes lover, I won heart.
Well, thank you. I'm also having fun. So, if you're junior the third, does that mean you're the fourth? Or are you the third? Right? Because it would be Poop Sucker. Poop Sucker Junior. Poop Sucker Junior Junior. Poop Sucker Junior Junior Junior. 4. Right? I'm so sad that that fits all up here. That... Usoki! Thank you, but... Usoki! I'm so conflicted. I'm celebrating the 10th anniversary of my 21st birthday. Some people really have a hard time with aging. Go on. I don't mind aging. I still feel that, like, youth is in your state of mind.
Usoki7 gifted testicular underscore torsion 69 a subscription. Usoki7 gifted a tier 1 sub to testicular underscore torsion 69.
I was having a good time!
They have given 213 gift subs in the channel.
Not testicular torsion! Well, we're level 2 now. And it doesn't feel that great. Is testicular torsion 69 a result of the 69? Or is it 2 instances of testicular torsion 69ing?
Calamity Cannon Kiwi just gifted 1 subs.
Thanks, Calamity. Oh, look, you got Panic. I really appreciate that, and I'm sure they will too.
The cheese!
There's cheese? Who is getting angry and yelling me to throw cheese? You don't command me. You don't have enough badges to control what I do with cheese. If you're 69ing with somebody, is the crevice in your back a bowl? That's a pripsy, huh?
Zdarnet gifted Toilet Whisperer a subscription.
I don't know.
Zdarnet gifted a tier 1 sub to Toilet Whisperer.
How did I
given
get
289
here?
gift subs in the channel.
Who's Desmond the Moon Bear? Thank you for the biddies. Zdarnet, thank you for your gift sub to Toilet Whisperer. Clearly, the Toilet Whisperer is a wholesome being who merely cares about having the absolutely cleanest bowl, and in being the Toilet Whisperer is privy to the information if you missed a part under the rim. Hi, Emily. Hi, Teddy. I'm sorry this is when you came in. Try to move the statue inside Dad's room. What? Who says this? The Toilet Whisperer?
I'm a sheep. I said beep beep, I'm a sheep.
Beep beep, I'm a sheep. I said beep beep, I'm a sheep. Beep, I'm a sheep.
Zdarnet gifted Loverish Shoes a subscription. Zdarnet gifted a tier 1 sub to Loverish Shoes.
Who?
They have given 290 gift subs in the channel.
I don't know how to separate that. Oh! You guys are right. It's the Goron kid.
Gaia Strife cheered X100.
Gaia?
Are we doing this?
What are we doing? Hello?
Harsh_replica gifted
Thank you for the
Arsehole
100.
Circumference a subscription.
Oh my god. Of course he
Harsh_replica
did.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Arsehole Circumference. They have given 36 gift subs in the channel.
I can't even glare at you. The camera's too high.
I baked you a pie.
Oh boy, what flavor?
Pie flavor.
You what? Couldn't even glare at you properly. How about now? Still two. Now I can just be disappointed in low res. Do you? Do you see me? Hey! There we go! Thank you so much. We hit level 3 on the hype train. Is that gay wings or is it close to gay wings? Again, thank you Gaia for the bits and thank you so much Replica. I really appreciate the gift subs. Yeah, somewhere between adjust the thermostat in Dad's room and move Dad's statue is Don't Wake Daddy from Milton Bradley. It's fine. Pie? I don't eat a lot of pie. I'm still kind of wondering what's up with Loverish shoes. What if they come in? Oh, that'd be so cool to meet them as a person too. Thank you guys so much for the level 3 hype train. Has everybody thrown in that hasn't gotten their pride wings? You don't know why I'm raising such a fuzz? I'll show you a fuzz. He's right here. He's fuzzy. What did you think was gonna happen? I'm gonna sip my Red Bull. Kingdom Hearts game case tasted better. You were hoping it would say lover is hose? Huh? How spicy are gay wings though? Very. So we have to push it to 4 to get the wings.
Anonymous gifted Bowsers as Sheiks a subscription. An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to BOWSERSASSCHEEKS.
Why does she pronounce half of it, but not the other part?
Hi, the name's Hawk.
Oh my gosh,
shot.
Galantyne.
Part horse.
Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting a sub to Bowser's Ass Cheeks.
Galantyne
Bowser
cheer
Sass
Dex 500.
Cheeks.
Well, gotta go for that.
Galantyne for the 500 biddies. Thank you so much. We're really close to
Waxire
level
just
4.
Gifted 1 subs.
Thank you so much for the sub. You hit Gib Gab Fishy. Hopefully they'll come in and say thank you, and if not, I appreciate it. Oh no, we missed it.
H3 Kazogon just gifted 1 subs.
Oh, thank you, Hex. Did anybody get an emote they didn't have? We only got to level 2 emotes. Anything good? Thanks for the random hype train, and thank you for the sub to Yazla. Thank you so much. You guys, none of you guys had to do any of that, and I really appreciate it. I also may or may not appreciate not having Bowser ass cheeks on the screen. I'm sorry, Gaia.
They're everywhere!
I'm sorry. I wish I could do more. It's just not that easy to get to level 4. I'll try and remember to let you know if I find anybody that's on level 4, like I did with Brewsta. Dude, what is my part doing? What is... hats? Whatever. How many bits auto loads level 4? I don't know how much you need to get to level 4. I honestly don't. So starting the hype train is a collaborative effort, but if somebody were to start the hype train, I honestly don't know how much you'd have to throw to just make it level 4. My hype trains aren't set to be super difficult. Take it easy, Gaia. Can you bring me toast when you come back? Thanks. Yeah, but like a bucket hat isn't like a silly hat. It's like a normal hat. I debated trying to get like an authentic, sturdy mariachi sombrero. I thought that would be really neat. But it's not really a hat stack if I just have a big hat and they're just all around it. Like, to me, the stack implies on top. And the thing about the fact that it is impressive that the record is 11 is because they're all, like, clunky. They're... Even the one that seems easy, like Propeller, it's like the propeller isn't collapsible. Like, it still has to, like, have somewhere to be. I feel like Dr. Seuss's hat would just collapse under the weight. Well, I like that you said please. I'm actually kind of picky with the silly hats. That's why I don't, like, have them on, like, the wish list or anything like that. Jabu is bottom of the well that I can't do anything with. I need to know if the door of time is open. So we'll just go and look. I lied. I'm a liar, liar, plant for hire. Is that the new Radicals? Wake up, Rish, you got the dreamer's disease. Holy shit. You always get what you give. Oh, okay, they came back. I was like, did I dump these bugs and then they just kind of like pieced off? They were like, nah, we don't want to live in this one. Damn. Well, I mean, I am picky, but then I'm also not super duper picky. I know what I look for in new hats. I do look to see if it's at least compatible on top of one that I already have, or if some could be on top of it. I try not to like overthink it too much. But I'm also really super picky on where it comes from as well. I just don't trust the construction of Amazon. I've seen so many Amazon ripoffs for the hats that I already have from Halloween costumes. And they're just like, ugh. And the hats that I do have from Amazon are not the prettiest when you look at them. Like Koala. Koala looks like it's literally seen war crimes. Where is Koala? Like, Koala, it's like, oh look, he's sleepy. Look at this guy. He's literally seen some shit. His fucking face. His feet are like toilet paper thick. They're huge. It's just... He's literally like a teddy bear that somebody got mad at. Bless his heart. Yeah, Koala definitely seen some shit. All of the Flappy Cappies I've seen on Amazon have not been that great. I feel like for content one time, I should just get a bunch of different ones and we can actually compare. Do you mean this one, Dafty? The one that says I Heart Australia? Well, that was awkward. Not that, not the clowns. Airing out the clussies is not unusual or awkward. I just tune it out. This guy sent me flying though. What the heck? mean, he's kind of deformed. He has like this hook thingy coming out of his skull. I'm sure that doesn't happen in nature. It's from a real video game, yeah. That people spent real money on. Although the visual is not tied to the song. You guys, how many, you guys have been in other streamers' streams that have blurp as well, right? Like, what kind of prices do you see other people have for their noise blurps?
Going to people.
The director's cut, DualShock Enhanced is the one with clowns.
Going to people.
I still want you guys to use them. I don't think it matters because I gave you guys fucking sub sounds. Lesser streams have lower pricings? What does that mean? We might be turning that one's volume down.
No mention of old Snarf, I notice.
Suavemente, bésame que quiero sentir tus labios besándome otra vez. Bésame, bésame.
Grr, arg.
Hey, Mir Mir.
How's it going, dude? Staying away from the alcohol?
Right, but I don't know if I've ever been in another streamer's chat that has blurp that suddenly 5 people decided to play one sound bit like 9 times in a row. I've seen Brewsta spam his command in Amy's chat like 3 or 5 times. Something about me just like puts you guys like face down in fucking gremlin mode. I don't know. See, I don't think you're annoying. I'm just worried about people like wanting to leave. As long as I'm still retaining more than I'm losing, I guess. It's just hard to know. But I also want to, like, make sure I'm building... Where's the box?! That I'm building my community and platform on the existence of these things happening. Like, I don't think there's anybody here that is ever, like, caught off guard that that kind of stuff happens, right? Like, unless you're brand new, and then you figure it out really quick. Yeah, Zithris, I'm talking about, like, other... So, like, blurp is for everybody who has, like, a Twitch or any kind of stream. And so I'm wondering how other streamers use blurp.
Oui.
Yeah, wait till you see the butt plug merch when it comes out. Yeah.
Get something metallic near that thing.
I wonder if there's a way I can like give better give better warning or something, you know? Because it doesn't last for very long. It doesn't even last for like 2 minutes, even in like the Forest Temple boss, you know? I don't know. It's one of those times where it's like I'm trying to like please everybody and I can't. And it's weird. Well, there's Dom Benel merch. I don't know if you were there for that one though. My potato! Oh, hail. That's not a business scrub. That's a potato. I mean, I do for the Forest Temple Alertamente. I'm not saying I want to stop. I don't ever want to stop. It's just that it's a really weird concept. Oh no. Let me in. Oh no. I could make something like occur on screen in reaction to it, but it would still require somebody to activate the Alertamente, which is also exclamation point forest boss if you can't spell Alertamente, because I can't spell it. I do exclamation point forest boss. Oh, 0 out of 10? Well, I mean, closed door time isn't that bad. It's a little bad, only because it's like, where haven't I been? I've been crawling all over this place, you know? There might be some spiders I didn't evict. But other than that, I'm having an okay time. It's just some pretty standard settings. It's a little interesting because all dungeons have at least one major item, but like all the checks are like overworld, so that's pretty interesting. I know exactly where Spirit Temple is. I've heard nothing about magic, and the Gerudo card is shuffled anywhere. I'm so sorry, Sidarnit. I'm so sorry. I mean, I'm cool with it. I'm just wondering which dungeons it would do, right? Cause it's a really cool combination of settings in theory because it's five dungeon items, but all dungeons have at least one major item. But all of the checks are overworld checks, so it's pretty interesting. Everything I've gotten so far has just been... I went into Bottom of the Well, but without ZL and the potato, I couldn't really do much. I don't recall if I picked up an item in there. It might have been like a bomb bag or something. But Goron City had strength 2 and 3. One was in the shop, one was in a pot. That was cool. That's one of the coolest things I've ever seen. Strength 1 was bomb chew bowling in a Wath market. Do you think it's a green or a blue rupee? Green. Oh, it's a recovery heart. Arguably worse. Come on, chicken. I love chickens, Eddie. At least 2, right? Because child and adult. Because it kind of sounds like it would be alert mente, not alert mente. But yeah, you could just do exclamation point forest boss. I've had 2 bomb bags. Bomb chews are in logic, and the bomb chew bag was the gift from Saria. What the hell was that? What did I just pick up? Is that a token? Did you put Where's Waldo's hat on top of Georg's remains and called it Where Are You? Where are you? Specifically to? Oh, well, I mean, that just means it's something stupid like Zora tunic and lens, you know? Ice arrows! Beans. In Markar's defense, I feel like people are looking for Georg's remains way more often than the other ones. I don't know, what do you get? Boo! Darn it! But it was good. It was good until you get banned. What do you get when you combine a dyslexic, an agnostic, and an insomniac? A guy who sits up all night trying to figure out if there's a dog. Oh god. You ever just walk straight into the lava? It's just one of those days. Hey, Fugu. I didn't see you sneak in here earlier. I hope you've been well. We'll check. Just one of those days. I'm fantastic as always, Fugu. I'm what you would call boring and stable. And my stream in my community is the highlight of my existence. Nailed it. No, we're not even talking about about your joke lives. We're talking about Taito's response to your joke. Boring and stable? You know, that's a really complicated alias. Are you sure? Are you boring? Are you just boring now that you got married? I feel like even though you got married, you're like less, I think you're less boring now in Furbob. I did. But she's not that innocent. You see, my problem's a fish stuck in a big fish. There's so many fish. Oops, you think it's a game. But I guess we're to blame. There's a fish stuck in a fish. Jesus Christ, and Furbob. Save some spooge for the rest of the world. I feel like all of my songs have some YouTube poop quality. Emphasis on the poop though, not the YouTube. Oh my god, all these wolf howls! Well, heck. Tyler, are you talking about my defensive spell in Kingdom Hearts? Basically, it's just Fox and the Hound, you know? The childhood segment when they meet. I'm a hound dog. Oh, woo, 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 woo. Do you think there's a gossip stone out there? Or a line for the joke gossip stones? Where it just says secret tunnel in all caps? I feel like if I ever made a Plando, I would make every gossip stone that wasn't like one of a few specific hints just say secret tunnel. And then nobody would even want to talk to the gossip stones. But you would need to. It's very dubious. Song of Time. Damn it. Okay. Yes, yes, as opposed to Elegant Dog, which is, of course, high culture. Fox and the Hound. It's just sad. I think Fox and the Hound ends on an okay note, though, right? It just has like that big chunk in the middle where you're just not sure what's gonna happen. Have you seen Mr. Dampe, who lives in the graveyard up ahead? It's 12:12 right now. So he's probably asleep in his hut. Well, that was one thing it could have been. Yeah! Nobody steal my secret tunnel idea. I'll know. I'll hear about it. How do you make 7 even? You remove the S. Ooh. Oh, here it comes. Secret tunnel! It was witty. It was witty. But I'm not supposed to enjoy any of the jokes. People don't like it when I'm having a good time, only a bad time. Come on, Yap, you know how this works. I don't know, what do you get? Do I have to play this song to make him buy the mask?
Secret tunnel, through the mountains. Secret tunnel. Yeah.
Secret tunnel. Yeah. That was my Ocarina cover of Secret Tunnel. Thank you for the bits. Hey, Yosher. Specifically, My Misery. It's got a nice, like, tang to it, I'm sure. Yeah. Harvested at the peak of the season. Preserved for optimum freshness. Loverish's Misery. It's like juicy juice, you know? It's a math joke? Oh. Okay, let me see. Before the ads kick in. What do you get when you cross a mountain climber with a mosquito? Nothing. You can't cross a vector and a scalar. I don't get it. Are we gonna have a math fight? I can't moderate the intelligent math fight. I'm pretty, not smart. I didn't get both. The ad break is gonna start. I urge you all to go through the meat suit checklist. Meds, moisture, mastication. All of the plumbing? That's crazy. I need my Song of Time, you guys. And I feel like I'm literally about to last check Song of Time. I've done the spiders that I can reach because I don't have the boomerang. I've done the dungeons that I can do because GC is Shadow. Done that, I've done that. Oh, motherfuckers.
Suavemente, bésame que quiero sentir tus labios besándome otra vez. Bésame, bésame.
What if you cloister your Diglett till you Onyx? I feel like it's an appropriate order as well, Kayets. Hi, how are you? Don't clip that! Oh god. Can't wait for that to play on a shout out. Literally, last check this thing. That's not true. It's either here on Malin or on the chicken game. That's it. I wouldn't even explain. I would just be like, oh yeah, I remember that. And just wait for the stream to switch to the streamer has banned you so you can no longer watch this stream. This is fine. It's fine. No, my evil twin. Sorry. Your Dilsnick? Did I say it right? Those plants growing over there are bomb flowers. They are mining plants that grow only on this mountain. I feel like redoing all of the plumbing would be really shitty. Now that I'm thinking about it. The flower's fruit is the raw material for bombs. I thought the flower's fruit just straight up was bombs. Raw bombs. Oh my god, Doc, my shower has to be we have to get the plumbing redone. It's got 2 knobs for the shower and 2 knobs for the fucking bathtub part. There's not like a diverter. And the O-rings behind the knobs are like from the 60s. So it's like I want to pull them out and like redo the rings, but there's nothing telling me that when I pull it out, I don't just break the whole thing. Taito, no! Aw, fuck you, guy. I mean, I'm not mad. At least I haven't had the Stone of Agony for very long. I'm not even disappointed. I haven't had the logic for that for very long. That's okay. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. Did you just blank out after the J? You're probably still thinking about. I'm the happiest girl in the world. Wee. Wee. One hand or two hands? Taito. That's so forward of you. I can do both. Oh no, you're gaking! They're always gaking. I'm telling you. Always. Always fucking gaking. It's a combination of gay and taken, by the way. Which is a throwback to a joke that every time we start talking about it, I used to get raided. And that's what started the curse of I would get raided when I was talking about the most ridiculous shit. But we broke that curse. I feel like if you saw how my house was built, you would just cringe. I just got goosed in the ass real good by a doorknob. That sounds like a song title. I don't know. I don't know what the brand is, Hex. Apparently having the 4 sets of knobs was like one of the styles for homes, like back in the 60s or 50s. So I don't know. All right. Let's get shit done. I feel like it is thick Malin, but they actually lengthened her skirt. And they gave her shoes. It's so nice. Yeah, I don't feel disgusting at all. It was just called Malin legs, you know? It could have been worse than thick Malin. I just kind of went with it. I was like, well, you know, what's the worst that happens? I love her whole outfit. It would be so cute to have. Forest is in forest? We're doing it. We're fucking doing it. We're gonna jackhammer the floor drain, if you know what I mean. What the fuck, man? I wish my brother knew how to build entire houses. And he could just live in, renovate my fucking house. But no, he's a hippie, and he's a yoga instructor. The boss key? Maybe I should just skip the whole dungeon. No, it has at least one major item. We're gonna look for it. Like, it'd be fun to twirl in, for sure. I found this, like, really nice, like, fitness tennis skirt. So it's got, like, the shorts built into it. And it's absolutely fun to twirl in. And I don't have to worry about people being weird. Well, I mean, they're still gonna be weird, but they won't be able to see anything. Which is the important part. You know what I mean. That's one of my favorite games that they play on the show. Whose Line Is It Anyway? Blind weird people are better than regular weird people? I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe they're worse. Maybe it's like, sorry, I need to feel to see. And it's just like, sir? That's literally my hips. Oh. I'm blind, sorry. My favorite thing about Avatar: The Last Airbender at this point is literally all of us being complete adults and putting a mature adult lens on some of the things. Like the things Toph must have seen, you know? It's not me. Alright, a regular skeleton, let's fucking go. This ain't my first rodeo and it won't be my last. Let me just shimmy. Okay. Shield. Nailed it! Feels the face, then goes for the boobs. Right, Yaiba? Only... I feel like if I were a blind person, I would intentionally just do stuff like that. Especially if I knew the person was a good sense of humor. You're gonna go to bed? Okay. I really love that your little present thingy matches the blue in your name. You haven't? Like all week? What happened? Do you think it's like the seasons? I hope it's just the seasons. Oh, me too, Kyans, me too. But this is a viewer seed, so basically, the big channel point dump in my channel is to, like, make a seed, and, you know, there's some things I will do, some things I won't do, but basically I just link people to the Real Rob dev branch, and I tell them to just have fun, and then I'll come back if it's too much. And, you know, it's been really good in so many ways. And one of the ways it's been really, really good is that it's gotten people who don't play Zooter to actually look at the generator and learn about some of the settings. And, you know, part of the consequence of that is that, you know, some of the quality of life stuff isn't always, like, turned to the way that I usually roll my seeds. But that doesn't mean it's, like, bad, you know? I would never, like, come for somebody after something like that. The big thing is that the texture is set to unchecked. So for things like the pots and the crates, I can see if I have or haven't picked up the item that comes out of it. And that's like the really important one, you know? Yeah, the cat knows. I think it's Dev Branch. If you're trying to get to the link for the Rob Dev Branch. I like all the seeds. I don't know, man. I think it's really cool. If you've never, like, made a seed or played Ocarina of Time rando or, like, looked at the spoiler log, you can. And that kind of stuff is just neat to me. No, thank you, moderator. That's weird. Did you think of that? Or did it take you a while to realize that, Kyans? But with gay captain, huh? Huh? He's got spikes for eyelashes, eh? Open the spoiler? Yeah, sometimes that stuff's weird. I think the biggest, like, the biggest carpet pulled out from under me I've gotten has been, like, dungeon entrance rando logic changes. Where it's like, you know, you find spirit somewhere, like, in the Deku tree, and then the logic is to climb child spirit, beat the knuckle, and jump off of the goddess's hand, and that's how you get in the desert. Like, the first time that happened to me, it, like, threw me through a loop. Ew. Old scale. Well, I guess that means we can get into water, which has GTG. That might be my one item, though. I will say the biggest what the fuck was dungeon entrance shuffle logic. But I had to go into GTG as Child Link, and I had to go to the path to the right. I had to beat the Beamos and the two lizard men to get into the lava room, because the Song of Time blocks are spawned when you're a child without Song of Time, and I had to get there to get the weird egg. It was the freestanding item. That was so... That's gotta be, like, the craziest logic I've seen in a seed. And it was like, we couldn't figure it out. And I checked the spoiler log, and it said that, like, the one thing I needed was that egg. And it's like, well, what do you want me to do? Song of Time was locked behind the egg. And I was just like, well, bye. What do you mean? Is that like the boss shuffle? Because I've done that. Or do you mean like you go into a boss door and then it's just another dungeon? I think you mean the second one. Fuck that one guy in particular. Yeah. I feel like that's not gonna be that bad. I've been like training for it my whole Zooter life with this stupid dungeon entrance shuffle, you know? What a asshole! Maybe you should make me a seed? No, I'm sure nobody in chat wants to see you make me a seed. Yeah, see, Yosher says no. That sucks, Kyance. Although I'm lucky, well, I'm not I'm lucky. I'm happy that you actually checked the log. One of my biggest regrets surrounding Zooter entirely is the fact that I didn't finish my first like 3 seeds. I didn't just check the log and finish them. Yeah, everybody's sleeping. Everybody's either sleeping or Pripsy just said something really cringe and they're all in his chat. So, you either have to go over there or wait for them to come back. So hey guys, get called out. You still have no Hades 2 test? Same. I don't think they're doing another wave yet. They might be doing another wave this coming week, though.
I just wonder what Ganon's up to.
It's a good mindset, Kyance. It's a really good mindset. It took me a while to get to the point where I went from just giving up to checking the seed, to checking the seed log, to now I'll check the log if I'm just completely stuck for a couple of hours. Because it's not just about the seed all the time, it's also about, like, the entertainment value of the stream that I have to be concerned about. I guess I don't have to be concerned about it, but I am. Why is everybody Deku leaving? Is P-Man on his first seed still? Or did he make it to seed 2 and nobody told me so I could go and Gamba? Oh, okay. Y'all are just fucking assholes then. Gotcha. Okay, Willy. You're exempt. You're exempt from the abuse. Everybody else, line up for your beatings. I feel like if we talk to everybody who's been in the chat and we ask them who exhibits abuse, me or Zadarnet, they'll all say you. Beatings? Yeah. Smack that all on the floor, smack that. Motherfucking ghosts. I also never know what's happening, that's okay. I was talking to Nichiu about this horrible cursed idea I had for her VTuber. Hopefully she actually, like, got inspired by it and looks into something similar. So darn it beats us daily? I mean, sort of. Is that not how you feel when you get deleted and purged? I could see that being a problem too, Yosher, being too quick to the spoiler, but... This song sounds so Final Fantasy VIII. I love it. Just super Final Fantasy VIII vibes. And you know, I just really like it. It's a staple for this day of the— oh, fuck me. For this day of the week. Am I okay? Was that okay? Thanks for the raid, Pripsy. I'm sorry you got so eepy and you had to phone it in. Maybe you'll get enough sleep and we'll catch you later. Well, you started kind of early too, so that's okay. I know, it's not very often that I get a Pripsy raid. I'm so happy, like, I literally got a raid from Draco West and Pripsy. Like, back to back. Those are like my two favorite chats to hang out in. Although I involuntarily work in one. Good night, Pripsy. GG's. Got drafted, man. And like I was looking at it and I was like, should I... Whatever, it was just one of those times where you sit there and you're like, you know what? That's so P-Man. He would just mod 4 people without even asking or messaging them. Real story. The dev branch for Rob, yeah, I like this one. He has boulder shuffle, that's one of the newer ones, so whenever there's like a bombable boulder, a hammer boulder, a strength 2 boulder, or red ice, they can be shuffled within themselves. So if you go to Goron City, it looks kind of funny. I could see that setting and like the grotto entrance shuffle being kind of fun. The fish pond is so fun. It puts the fishing pole into the loot table, and when you find it and you go fishing, you can see the items swimming around in the pond. So like if strength 1 is there, you'll see it swimming like a fish and you catch it and you reel it in. It's so funny. I get so many ice traps in there. I don't think they feel conflicted. I believe they're just boulders. Did I mess this up? What did I do? Behave, gremlins? Yeah, that works. Just ask them to behave. Someone remind me I gotta give Pripsy this model. So that way we'll know for real and true.
Suavemente, bésame que quiero sentir tus labios besándome otra vez. Bésame, bésame.
If he plays Thick Malin just to be a nuisance. Yes? Yes?
Suavemente, bésame que quiero sentir tus labios besándome otra vez. Bésame, bésame.
So this model is basically thick Malin, but the skirt is a little bit longer. And, she actually has shoes. Like 1C, yeah. Did I not go in that room? Is that where I messed up? Can I not? To be presentable, respectfully, of course. Respectful ham folds. It sounds good. Respect the ham folds? How would you disrespect a ham fold? Would you like put your pinky in and wiggle it? Lurk mode? No problem. Remember to turn your stream way down. Thanks, Mama Moon.
Suavemente, bésame que quiero sentir tus
Is
labios
anyone
besándome otra
playing
vez.
another
Bésame,
Crab's
bésame.
Treasure? Is anyone playing another Crab's Treasure right now? I was gonna play it, but I'm trying to get through all of my Zooter backlog. Ham pleats. I didn't come in here. Where the hell is magic? Why don't I have magic? I would totally wear a skirt that specifically was printed to look like a piece of ham, like a slice of ham. That'd be so hilarious. You need to beat Harold Halibut first? Do you think you're close? It's on Game Pass. That makes sense. I don't pay for Game Pass, though. But it's also good to, like, beat the game you're working on first before trying to pick up another game. I feel like I should do that more. You know? Men, please. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. My off-stream games have been replaying Xenogears on the deck, and I've been playing World of Warcraft again for some reason. Personally, I'm looking forward to everybody who, like, starts to be salty about another Crab's Treasure because they bought it thinking it looked like a nice, easy, cute kids game, even though it's advertised to be like a Souls-like. I'm sorry, a Shells-like. It's people like me who, like, skip the tutorial and then get mad because they don't know how fishing works in the fishing game. I always pay attention to the tutorial. What are you talking about? You can't even prove anything. Oh no. So I was looking at all of my hard drives that I have, my external hard drives, and my VODs folder on my desktop right now. You know what I found? DK64! Should I put DK64 on my my VODs channel on YouTube? Anybody want to experience that timeless classic again? With its stunning visuals, gripping camera, and fantastic game design. Put it like a Patreon? No, I'm talking about DK64. I never played Tomb Raider. $10 banana paywall. Cough them up. 10 nanas. I think I have some bananas. Can someone go to my kitchen and get me a banana? Thanks. Oh, I'm under one of the bricks. I was like, excuse me? It won't let you squish yourself. How dare you respect my skeleton? That's also a very weird thing to say. Did I just say that? Respect my skeleton. Why are you so willing to climb? I almost got hit by her because I was reading chat. You guys are my favorite. You guys know you're my favorite part about streaming, right? I don't remember any of the context for that, but that sounds like something that Ferret Face would absolutely say. I'll leave this world how I came in, creaming and gay. Cup and bowl torture? That sounds like Nichiyu. That sounds like Nichiyu. I don't remember that at all. What the hell was I on about on that one? Gravity boy, hoist the tits. Like a shelf bra, you know? Equalities. The ads, they cometh. I know I say it a lot, so people who are here all the time are probably sick of it, but I run ads on a fixed schedule because I can't be trusted to run them manually and get up on my own every hour. So having them on a schedule makes sure that I get up and I have a drink and I've used the bathroom and that I'm not sitting on my leg even though my shin hurts right now and my foot's asleep and I'm still doing it. Stuff like that.
Bésame que quiero sentir tus labios besándome otra vez. Bésame, besa suavemente. Bésame que quiero sentir tus labios besándome otra vez. Bésame que quiero sentir tus labios besándome otra vez. Bésame, bésame. Suavemente, bésame que quiero sentir tus labios besándome otra vez. Bésame, bésame.
How's it going, dude? Staying away from the alcohol?
Get something metallic near that.
Suavemente, bésame que quiero sentir tus labios besándome otra vez. Bésame.
Get something metallic near that thing.
Suavemente, bésame que quiero sentir tus labios besándome otra vez. Bésame, bésame.
Which spot that goes in?
Get something metallic
Suavemente,
near that
bésame
thing.
que quiero sentir tus labios besándome otra vez. Bésame, bésame. Suavemente, bésame que quiero sentir tus labios besándome otra vez. Bésame, bésame. Suavemente, bésame que quiero sentir tus labios besándome otra vez. Bésame, bésame. Suavemente, bésame que quiero sentir tus labios besándome otra vez. Bésame, bésame.
Get something metallic near that thing.
Suavemente, bésame que quiero sentir tus labios besándome otra vez. Bésame,
Metallic near that thing.
Elegant dog.
Suavemente, bésame que quiero sentir tus labios besándome otra vez. Bésame, bésame, bésame que quiero sentir tus labios besándome otra vez. Bésame, suavemente, bésame que quiero sentir tus labios besándome otra vez. Bésame, bésame. Suavemente, bésame que quiero sentir tus labios besándome otra vez. Bésame, bésame. Suavemente, bésame que quiero sentir tus labios besándome otra vez. Suavemente, bésame que quiero sentir tus labios besándome otra vez. Bésame, bésame.
Okay.
Oui.
Good job, everybody. Just remember, as long as you continue to stop when it's time to stop, we can continue whatever the fuck that just was. See, I don't mind it. That kind of stuff I don't mind. But some people do, and so I want to make sure that the people that do have time to not just get that blasted into their ear holes, you know? It's the one fight. I feel like it's a fair arrangement And sometimes it actually lasts a long time because I can't focus. Because there's a bunch of screaming and Titus laughing and going on. Oh god, I would never. Good job, you guys. Everybody feel good? Anybody need a post sound apocalyptic coital cigarette? How was it, Kyans? Was it everything that you dreamed of? I mean, I could see it being. Like, not everybody's that great at sex. But the amount of dopamine a gremlin could get out of the spam during that fight. It doesn't rely on another person to not suck. Yeah, I might try and lower the re-dead. It just kind of depends. I don't know if my Firebot has it on its lowest, and instead I have to, like, edit the actual MP3 file. It could be. Quote 217 is a little fucked up. Wow, Pudding. That's your quote? That's your tribute. That's your tribute to posterity. Well, taking the... Oh, okay. Taking the U off of it changes the entire name, right? You went from underwear to pants. The grass isn't shuffled. Goron City was Wath. We'll just have to head up there, because I can't go in to ZF. I can't check anything in the fountain. So you can't go there, you go here. Let's go up. Uppies! For the mountain. Great job, Hex. Was it a close call? I don't think he shuffled, Replica. Oh, I know. You could always redeem to make a seed, turn on that setting and whatever other settings, and then just keep re-rolling it until there's something on him in the log. That's a lot of determination, though. Actually, I need to do all this stuff here in the daytime before I make it nighttime. Always make sure you waft behind your ears. A classic, for sure. As my contractually obligated dimension senpai always says, for real and true. It's actually a really funny one. Why has this guy just got all his spells? I remember that. Chica lived in Hawaii, so her rent was fucking 2K. On her, like, one room, like, nothing bullshit apartment. Cause she was going to school. Oh. What did I get from Phantom Ganon? Nothing. Like a bundle of arrows. The major item in there was a scale. Not quote 6. Listen. We don't need to worry about quote 6, okay? It was fine. Those were different times. You wouldn't understand. Domped Bunnell was in January, yeah. I didn't realize that either. We haven't been going that long, stuffies. Soon, though, maybe. Domped Manel was so funny. I really want to find somebody to fix that VOD of it, but that's gonna cost so much. Like, the audio hours that it's gonna cost to, like, fix that video, I'm scared. Domped Bunnell was a typo. It was a Zidarnit typo. Because what had happened was I was being a little sassy, and I had my magic 8-ball. Zidarnit asked me to ask a question of the magic 8-ball, and in my response to feeling that was like a stupid question or just to be a bully towards Zidarnit, I asked the question, but I put like all these extra spins on it, and then I went to read what it said, and Zidarnit didn't like the answer. So Zidarnit was panicking, and you know how Zidarnit gets like really cat scattery and types in caps? Well, they tried to say, "I don't believe you," but it came out as Domped Bunnell. And I looked at it and I was like, Domped Bunnell? And then we just started to make fun of all the things that Domped Benel could be. Like a vintage wine. Like an injury lawyer. The fact that you can gift subs to Domped and Benel is hilarious. This is, in fact, not Saria's house. Oh my god. So, it's really just like 40 minutes of us completely, like, and it's like really late, right? It's like 4 or 5 in the morning. So we're all sleepy and delirious. So everything that's funny just keeps getting more and more and more hilarious. Like, it gets to the point where I have to stand up and I walk over there to just try and breathe because I can't breathe sitting down. And it's not just me, like, everybody's just, like, throwing in things that you could put Domped Benel on instead. And honestly, it started to become more fun to just mess with Domped Benel and not, like, just... It was no longer making fun of Zidarnet for having a typo. It had just taken its own manifestation. And... it was so funny. I couldn't fight. I was laughing. Before we made the merch, and by we I mean Esteril, before we made the merch, and before we made like the rainbow emote for Domped Benel and all that stuff, we talked to Zidarnet and made sure, you know, if you had had a problem with it, we would have stopped it, but you were good with it, so it's a fine legacy, if I do say so myself. There. Oh no. Literally nothing. Oh no, it's an ice trap. That's even better. Surprise! Surprise, it's damage. It probably is. It probably is an eldritch horror. But it's like the really, like, dumb eldritch horror that none of the other ones take seriously. If you don't want to install 7TV, I believe both Frankerface Z and Better Twitch TV will enable you to view the emotes. But yeah.
Zidarnet gifted Domped a subscription. Zidarnet gifted a tier 1 sub to Domped. They have given 291 gift subs in the channel.
Speaking of Domped, What dumped you? Thank you so much. I dumped Benel, they weren't subbed before. Hey, Ice. No. 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 I don't want to be in here. Thank you. I'm having a... This is gonna sound weird, but I was having a bad hair kink day. Cause you know how my hair is long? So somewhere around here, there was just like a dent from, I guess, like having it up in like a ponytail holder too long. Did you just hype train off a dumped Benel?
Usoki7 gifted BNEL a subscription. Usoki7 gifted a tier 1 sub to BNEL.
Thank you guys for making the best hype train ever. The dumped Benel hype train. Yeah. We have one of the quotes from you, I think. Ice Blue. Yeah. We have the we have the video that was pulled from the VOD, but the problem with it is, like, as it goes on, the audio becomes so horribly desynced. And it's gonna take so much work because, like, every couple minutes you'll have to, like, edit the sound and pull it back, and I don't know how to do that easily or at all. So. Dumped Benel. Hype train. That's so good. But anyway, yeah, so I was having a bad hair kink day. So I just put it up in this clip to get it the hell out of my way. So I didn't want to see it.
Badwo1F underscore gifted Stereoskarma a subscription.
To
Badwo1F underscore gifted a tier 1
you.
sub to Stereoskarma. They have given 5 gift subs in the channel.
I love chicken, Daddy!
This hype train to 4? I don't know. That's a lot.
Hype to 4?
That's a lot. You have to get to level 4 to get the pride wings. Oh, I'm sure you're stressed. I'm sure you're super stressed. It's okay. It's only a matter of time. You wanna come over? You can split the rest of the lemon tiramisu with me. Well, who else is running it? Didn't you try and propose it to... Oh, I've come back to life. Wake me up inside. Long shot. Oh. I guess this place certainly was Wath. Thank you guys for the hype train. Getting to level 4 requires a lot, and I'm not exactly sure how many bits and subs it would take. My settings aren't set to be like super crazy high or anything, I just don't know how much. And we had that hype train earlier, so... Yeah, the games list. I know a couple of you, of my friends, you guys that are trying to get in, so I really hope you guys make it. I've been watching you do your Super Mario RPG runs so much. I really wanted to get there. Oh, are we talking about that now? I thought that was a secret. I know, I know. Times are rough. If you got— oh, people know? So if you guys don't know, there's this special version of Zelda 1 that came out that you play with your gyroscopic Nintendo Switch Pro controller, and it's literally Zelda 1, but you tilt it. You know, like those games where you have to get the marble through the maze? It's like that, only the marble is literally fucking Link in Zelda 1 trying to get through. And Ice Blue submitted that as a run for this GDQ, and so we're really hoping it gets in. How does that not get in? How do you not put that in, right? Ice Blue is also a Zelda 1 speedrunner. I want to throw that out there. Surely it gets in for Silly Block, right? What if it gets in and it's like right before the finale? All the eyeballs on Zelda 1 Tilt-A-Whirl. I just want to win! You'd pass away respectfully? Well, that's important, right? I think if we clip that, it's TOS though. It's TOS to die, so. The seed's going great. I'm just trying to get some dungeons done. Dungeons. Dungeons! Whee! Hot? I sure am. But I gotta let you know, the snack hat stays on. Respectfully, of course. I can't see them, like, cause like, they know who you are, Ice. You were on like a hotfix and you're a volunteer like every time, like annually. I can't see them not putting the Zelda 1 tilt in. Like, I can't. Like, how do you not? I saw like 3 seconds of your submission and I was already dying. Like, there was no way that that existed, you know? That's not a floor master, that's a song. Oh, that's Storms. It's kind of huge. I got high hopes. I got high hopes.
And I say, have you checked your vitals?
If for some reason it doesn't get in, will you run it on stream so we can laugh and have the commentary over the tilt? It's highlighted on my alt, Splice Blue. Oh, come on, I want to see it. Either way, you'll be tilted. Yeah, it's probably like a private video where you can only have it if you have the link to it. Oh, you highlighted it publicly? Spice Blue? I didn't know you publicly highlighted it. The last I heard about it, you were not. You were being secretive about it for the memes. I wonder how many races are gonna get in. Speedruns as races is getting really popular, which makes sense, right? Because you can include way more people that way. DC is Shadow. The fuck was Spirit again? Oh, heck. Please! Okay. Sometimes the dialogue shuffle is way better than the other times. Oh. Secret bosses? I don't think so. I've done a couple. I remember the one at the end. So like the dialogue shuffle really comes to a head like at the end when like you're talking to Zelda in the sky and you like give her the ocarina. That's a really good point for shenanigans. And I think the one was like what is the, it's like a clip. You guys clipped it. It's called like Zelda Milkies. CEO of EA. Great. The cow line, yeah. It was a good one. I never get mad at the dialogue shuffle. The only time the dialogue shuffle went sideways was, when I was using those Goron models and then I couldn't see. Of course. For some reason, I treat you guys like adults. What kind of settings did you pick, Kyans? My Zelda was the CEO of EA. You don't have enough rupees. That hurts me in the microtransactions. I would absolutely wail if it meant I could beat this seed. I wouldn't. I won't even DoorDash myself fucking cookies. I think I'm gonna throw in. Ow. Thanks. That was really hard to actually hold that to switch the page on my deck to mute. I'm so glad that I got it though. Oh no, I hit A and not B. Well, the problem with Treat Stream is, like, I would feel bad. It costs so much more than just the... cost of, like, delivery. Because it's got, like, the delivery, and then it's got, like, the Treat Stream fee on top of the other fees. Right? Oh, come on. The Zelda... The tilting Zelda 1 is fantastic. I don't know how they don't let it in. Can I just get the rupee so it can scream? Thank you. Hey, Rash. And you know what? That's fine, right, Kyans? We are a consent family. He's not in our family. Yeah, does it taste like fucking dirty pennies? It should, because you don't get any of my gear. Bitch. It's not death, it's just a sand anus. What the fuck, Loverish? What? I guess it was just a hole in the desert sand. What's problems it, aren't it? Yeah, I don't know. I would love for Ice to stream it and then just absolutely be the silly goose that they are.
What the heck?
Speaking of silly geese, what the heck? It's not a raid, it's a Loverish parade.
Bluetooth
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait just a darn
They're
minute.
everywhere.
Something seems off.
Bluetooth mode.
Something's not right here.
Bluetooth mode.
Oh my god, Valid, I forgot all about your seagull emote. You don't slash, it does it on its own now. Remember, I fixed it. Thank you for the raid. My seed is going nice, yeah. How was your stream? You did more art, right? Doing a bunch of art?
Bluetooth mode.
I love watching Pond when they do art because they do like this like group, like everybody like in the chat is like doodling on like the same canvas. I love that shit so much. I can't do a art, so I just watch and get jelly. Sanic and Pokemon. Well, I hope it went well. I appreciate the raid. You know what it means when we get a raid, everyone. That's right. Meat suit wiggling. Make sure you unshrimp. Oh, God. Make sure you remember to take your meds. Make sure you remembered to eat today. Make sure you remember to moisturize. Uncross your legs. Unclench your jaw, take a breath. Hyper shrimping. I mean, sometimes. I'm glad it went well. Thanks so much for the raid and welcome in everybody. I'm Loverish. Or Rish, if you don't know. I have a lot of silly hats. I like to wear them and I like to talk to you while I do it. Every Thursday, I don't doodle with the homies. Every Thursday, I zooter without a tutor. I play Ocarina of Time Rando every Thursday. That's it. That's the joke. Thanks for coming. Is anybody playing another Crab's Treasure? I was gonna play it, but then I have to... One of the things you can do for like the most expensive channel point thing you can do here is I let you make a seed on the dev branch so nobody has to download anything. But another Crab's Treasure came out. Bradderfield is probably playing it right now. Bradderfield didn't even know what it was until I told him last night. Now he's rubbing it in my fucking face. You wouldn't download a seed, would you? Of course I would. Blender seems like you just walk into a room and it's just like full of people that just turn and start just beating the shit out of you. You were clenched? Yeah. Apparently a lot of people just like subconsciously like clench their jaws, so I added like unclenching your jaw reminders to the self-care. I think Blender is what people have to do to make these Zooter models, right? Going through the quote bot is just lovely. I'm glad that Pond really felt passionate about the Sanic prompt. That is what that means. Mm-hmm. I'm also passionate about being stupid. Pond, did I ever tell you what my dad used to say to me? When I would... Don't worry about that rupee, it's fine. When I was struggling. When I was struggling, my father used to tell me that I couldn't give up. And I was like, thanks. You're absolutely right. And he's like, no. You could. But you see, insert family name here, we're too dumb to know how to quit. And I was like, thanks, Dad. As I proceeded to not give up. You mean like this? I am also passionate about being stupid. Yeah. That just proves you're part of this family, sweetie. We're too dumb to know how to quit. Well, I didn't want to dry out my lenses too much. Welcome back, yeah. Telling a story about the time when my father told me that everybody in my family, it's a familial trait. We're too dumb to quit. But do you know them? Do you have a friend in common? Oh, well, there you go. The next part of the enemies to lover arc between Cult of the Lamb and Another Crab's Treasure. Well, they put each other in each other's game. Oh my god. Oh, we're gonna go through a lot. Look at what Cult of the Lamb tweeted out. Lachrymose, lovely, floof, stinky cheese. Bless you. Oh, they fucking, yeah. Cult of the Lamb and Aggro Crab, they like each other a lot. And when two dev companies like each other very much, they, I'm pretty sure one of the things that Aggro Crab at least made a model for and showed as a preview is that one of the unlockables for like your appearance changes in Another Crab's Treasure, you can get costumes unlocked in Another Crab's Treasure, by the way. They're all unlockable. They said they wouldn't charge for them. One of them is to look like the lamb from Cult of the Lamb. It's turf in surf, of course. Also, where do I get the krill plushie? For reasons. I would love to have a krill plushie with my long lamb. Depression mode, right? I don't know, I could see them adding the depressed mode, like their April Fool's Day joke. I can see them adding it, truly. But I don't know if it's gonna be on launch. I think they might have a lot of, like, big problems right now. I don't know why, but for some reason, this room lately has just been the bane of my existence. So we're gonna do it normal. Hopefully. Get the krill plushie and have someone turn it into a hat? No, no, no. I have a long lamb, like the Cult of the Lamb that's like 90 centimeters long. Like a whole arm span. And they belong together. I also saw a new game that's coming out in, I think, June. It's called Crab God. Can't wait for that one. Oh my god, what if they do make a long krill? Imagine being blessed. I would just make them a sushi roll of sexual energy. Sexual sushi roll. Yeah, you didn't need the input that time, did you? Bitches. I have a crab game. I don't remember which one. It had a physical Switch release that came with a poster. You're a sushi? You're a sushi! With a side of sake to me? Yeah. Completely normal, you know? No! Haha! Did you just call me Loverfish? Does this count as a major item? That's disappointing. Hey, Groovy Gadget. Heads up. Couple minutes, there's gonna be some ads. Not because I'm an asshole, but because I hate pre-rolls, and without structure, I would probably hold it until my bladder was burning. See? Professional! Ooh. How are you gonna turn the tables? Oh, woo, 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 woo. Double D. Without a fairy, you're not even a real man. Shots fired. They're very shiny. I think my favorite one is the white one, though, in the path up to... This seems safe. See? I'm so good, I don't even need to see what I'm doing! Professional! I don't know if I want to use my key on that. Your turning of the tables was to say that I was hot? Okay, but the snake hat stays on during.
Oh no, he's hot!
Is everybody ready for a break? Stand up, wiggle your meat suit, grab a snack, get a beverage. The time is nigh. I'm hungry. Why do apples only make me hungrier? It's so dumb. It's a huge apple. Oh yeah. When Zidarnit almost died anally, yeah. More like unholy shit. I agree. Huh. You were the latest sub. The latest subscriber, whether done on their own or gifted, appears up here. Unknown? Hashtag Apple Facts. Oh no. Gosh, one time, right? One time you draw Sonic as your prompt, and you're already getting the edge. I'm looking around to see if I have anything that's like a snack, but all I have is those fucking mac and cheese candy canes and the rest of Bean Boozled. These are all terrible ideas. I figured I was gonna do some giveaways at some point this year, and in the giveaway I was gonna give people the candy canes. So the giveaway winner can come into chat on a stream one day and be like, "What the fuck, Loverish? Why would you give me this candy cane?" I love that Magmar's name was Boober. What do you mean? Look, they only taste like vomit. It's not even that bad. A discount for a Denny's meal? That's like the best prize. I fucking love Denny's, are you kidding? Welcome back, everybody. I was saying how I was hungry because the apple made me hungrier, and I was looking around in my office for snacks. Sometimes I hide, sometimes the snacks that people buy me, off of the throne, back when I used to have a bunch on my throne, I keep in the office. And I was like, maybe I have something to snack on in here. So I looked around, and literally all I have is those shitty macaroni and cheese flavored candy canes and the rest of fucking Bean Boozle. It's like choosing between a douche and a shit sandwich. It's not good. The macaroni and cheese candy canes literally taste like when you throw up in your mouth.
I'm the happiest girl in the world. Wee!
All the Bean Boozled is open and you don't know which is a good flavor and which is a bad flavor. Why do I keep them? Because the macaroni and cheese canes were a gift. And because I'm gonna use them as giveaway stocking stuffers. Where the hell is my big key? Ow. Hey Zug, how's it going? Can I interest you in a macaroni and cheese candy cane? It's super good, I promise. Pretty much. I like how it's just called Wario sounds. You know, Pond, that's what I did. I always want to try it, you know? Just to try it. And I don't regret it. But I'm not gonna lie to you and say it's good. I sure am. We're going. I cut that man in half. Sorry, Pripsy. I think it might be worse if you melted it into a beverage and drank it. It would dilute the flavor, and it would just become even more acrid. It doesn't smell like it tastes. It actually smells like it might be weird but okay, and then you actually start to eat it and you're like, bleh. What if it was in pickle juice? I don't know. I don't think it would be good. I think you would throw up. I'm a professional on what is and is not gonna make me vomit. Remember, I did those 3 Tim Tam slams where I Tim Tam slammed pickle juice, a White Claw, and then almond milk. My week is fantastic. How's your week? Did you take this week off, Zug? At that point, you might as well spit in my face. Not for free. Not in front of the children. I don't think any of them were bad. Honestly, Zug. I like pickles, so like doing the Tim Tam slam through the... It wasn't bad. The White Claw wasn't bad either. They're not very strong in flavor anyway. It was more so to just Tim Tam slam with the most inappropriate liquids that I had in my fridge. You got pizza for dinner? Delicious. I'm trying to figure out where my heckin' boss key is. Do I have to come back here as a child to like light these torches? I also don't have ZL. Okay. Here I am, just trying to do my dungeons, but no dungeons for you. I've been unleashed onto the world as a fresh adult Malin. Where did I leave off? Where am I? Where am I? Where is this? This is the tree. I'm in the tree. Okay, I'm in the Deku tree. We're gonna go be a child. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Another Crab's Treasure. If you guys are into Soulsborns, you know, Another Crab's Treasure just came out and it's like knocking it out of the park. The studio that makes it loves their game, and the Cult of the Lamb developer studio loves Another Crab's Treasure studio physically. Look at their Twitter account. They have humor. I love it when games have humor. I'm also not sponsored, nor did I receive the game for free. What the fuck, aggro crab? Do you have any idea how many copies of your game I've sold today? SMH my head. I think the deluxe is the game and the soundtrack, but the soundtrack's very nice if you really liked it. Peanut butter and pickle sandwich? I don't know. I don't know if it would be that bad. It'll be a... I think if you honestly, if you were to eat, or if I were to eat a peanut butter and pickle sandwich, the major rejection that I'm going to feel is going to be texturally. You're going to bite it, and you're going to be, and your body and your brain is going to be like, this isn't good. This is sabotage. Your brain is going to say this is sabotage. So, I have storms. Bet you Jabu is in the butthole. I bet you I have the items to finish Jabu. Wait, where was Jabu? No, I found Jabu, right? It's in fire. What the hell is in bottom of the well? I wish I could waft behind my ears, but I only got the one.
And I say, have you checked your vitals?
We watched a YouTube short a couple of days before the game came out, Another Crab's Treasure. And it was how they were talking about how, you know, developers for games will often put photos of their pets into the games they're working on. Except for Wario. They did it too for Another Crab's Treasure, but what they did is they put the pictures of their pets on, like, camera film. The old developed film that you could, like, pull out of the roll and ruin the roll, right? And they used, like, that camera film as, like, fences in one of the towns in the game. So if you find that town and you see, like, the film that's like a fence, if you look at it, you'll see the developer's pets. Wow! That's kind of how I feel now. That's a very cute emote, Zug. It's so cool to see you in my chat, though. Usually you're, like, super busy. I love this. You never come here. You just downloaded it? I think it's I think it launched deck verified too, didn't it? Good luck. I hope it's fun for you. Nope. Cat's gone. Didn't come back. You just lurk heaps? That makes sense. I lurk in your channel too. Everybody make sure you follow Galaxy Zug. Whenever Cult of the Lamb puts out Twitch drops, she's always approved to have the Twitch drops. And I miss the drops every time, so you can't get the fucking drops in my stream. You can get it in her stream, though. Lurkers, workers, and twerkers. All equally valuable. Let's check in the well. I think it's an adult dungeon, but in order to open it, you have to drain it as a child anyway, so.
And I say, have you checked your bottle?
Skeet up, bada,
Have you checked your bottle? And I say, have you checked your bottle?
I don't think I ever watched Matilda, but that sounds hilarious. Oh my gosh, why would you knee Zug? She's so nice. Abuse! How? Fuck? Fucking knee you right into those tank pants. See, this is how Domt Bonnell was born. Because this is what Zadarnit says. You gonna give him the people's elbow? What are tank pams? Zadarnit's just gone. Just walked away from their electronic. Even though they're probably on mobile, just fucking put the phone down and walked away. They're done. You're mad? Are you grumpy?
You've killed me!
Are you angry? Good. Sorry, I'm busy right now. Thank you. She's fine, don't worry about her. Yeah. I feel like cloud saves is way more common than launching with deck compatibility. Rish only washes one hand when she pees. Sit on that while I BRB. Well, are you gonna sit on the pee hand or the non-pee hand? I'm not gonna tell you which is which. It's like loaded uppies. Oh shit. Oh shit, here we go again. clap both my hands, or one-handed clap with one hand, or one-handed clap with both hands? Also, do you want it to be on screen or off screen? Just one time? You ready? I don't know what I'm doing. Nah, they're not both the P hand. I washed my hand. Now they're just controller hands. No, I wash my hand. I wash the hand that I wipe with because I don't use the other hand at all. And I'm in a hurry. Spray coated it? Yeah, like a professional, like people who paint walls professionally, just like it's oddly satisfying. Just I have a cousin who does that, like, professionally. Damn it. They could never get dirty? It depends, right? So I'm really sensitive with my hands. Like, I hate wearing gloves because I hate that I can't, like, feel the surface I'm in contact with. So I think the coating would make me literally insane. But if I could somehow magically have the coating, but then also feel the things that I'm touching, absolutely. Your message got deleted? Oh, it must have been great. Everybody knows that nobody gets banned and deleted unless it's hilarious. Well, I mean, we don't do joke bans. Speaking of bans, Zug, we share ban lists, right? I don't remember if I sent you the request or not. Professional and true. Look, now Zug is doing it. Hey, Sarion. Thank you for noticing my human compass. Anyone ever try eating a lime like an orange? Oh, I have. Lemons too. Yeah, I feel like if... I'm not sure if you accept it or not. But that's definitely a thing we need. What is a sweet lime? Excuse me? Thanks, Zug. lately I've been growing, and I think you've been growing, and a couple of my other friends that I've shared ban lists with recently have been growing, and it's really important. Because it's like, when you think about it, if somebody came into my chat and like above their name, me and the mods could see banned in Galaxy Zug, we're just gonna look at it and be like, and then they're gonna say something about like seeing my vagina, and then it's like, oh, there you go. Grow together, yep. Cloaca! Wait, what? Cloaca? I don't think I've seen that particular variety. I don't think it's weird, Nixol. I think you were just a fan of her tomboyish personality type. Thanks for the biddies. Now I have 10 bits. 10 bits? What kind of, like, remainder is that? That's strange. Viewpoint with Z targeting. When you have no object to look at, you can just look forward with Z. Wow! Oh my god. Hello? Oh. I thought we were screwed! It's okay, everyone! You wanna slam Cloaca together? Maybe. I'll have to check my schedule. Who uses you like a heat lamp? You could be their favorite heat rock. Honestly, I don't think I really mind this dungeon. Pretty straightforward dungeon. I think one of the only times I've seen people banned in one chat show up in my chat was an accidental ban from Goblin Monk. If you have a cloaca, do you have a taint? Asking for a friend? I remember that. You have a taint Leica? Cloaint? I think that it's a good idea to share ban lists with people that you hang out in their chats and they'll be in your chat, as well as if you also share categories a lot. No, we don't do joke bans here. It's really serious business. Because I share ban lists with a bunch of people. Like, if you really mess up, like really mess up and get banned in my chat, you're kind of screwed for all of the other like smaller like Zooter community, because they're not gonna want you if you're banned in my chat, because everybody knows the bar is very low here. So if you fucked up here, you fucked up bad. Where is the other one? Oh jeez, it's in Albuquerque. Oh shit! I did it! I did it! I did it! Damn it. You were introduced to Zug? Yeah, through one of my raids. I think I know Zug because of Goblin Monk. I think Goblin Monk raided her one time and I really liked her. Or vice versa. It must have been Goblin Monk raided you, so... Aww. That's gross! I gotta pull my magic meter out of... the Dutch Barbie girl. I'm gonna get DMCA'd over Dutch Barbie girl? It's not even gonna register, it's like the Dutch Barbie girl. Oh, magic meter. It's probably slimy. Magic's huge, by the way. This gives me 3 out of 5. DC is in bottom of the well, and then I can probably finish Spirit now with magic. The Dutch Barbie girl is so good. I love that whole CD. Please! Okay. I think he'll tell me where the light arrows are. I'm not sure. Step on me, Zadami. Detroit becomes soup. Oh, hi, Zadarnet. And it turns out we can get further from God's light. I feel like every time I stream this game, we get further and further from God's light. Oh, great! Hi, Tigger! Nothing weird happening here. We love Tigger. Everybody follow Tigger to support Zelda fans. Or whatever. Don't ask us about Zadami Mommy, or do. How was your stream, Tigger? Welcome on in. Come on in, everybody. Come on in. Is it literally clipped over it? Try quote list? There you go. Stream was good, got through a dungeon, nobody exploded. We like it when things don't explode, even though there were like Windows updates and shit recently. Oh no, not a- no! Yeah, it happens. Huh. Ow. My ankles. That's fine. Little explosion is a treat. Make sure you go pee. Make sure everybody ate today and moisturized and took their meds. I've done all 3 of these. I mean, kudos to you for playing the Oracle's games. They do not seem fun. All of the handheld ones, man, just do not seem fun. I don't remember where I was in Minish Cap, but at some point in Minish Cap, I remember standing there and saying something like, "This feels like a handheld." Like, you can feel the difference between, like, the handheld Zelda and the mainline console Zeldas. Boop! You gotta go to work in an hour? Did you get a nap? Oh. So you've chosen death. Boss key. Boss key. Pudding, why are you yelling Moosh the bear? Oh my gosh, that's not a boss key at all. What the heck? I guess that counts, right? At least one major item. Hooray. It's not a boss key though. Heck. The bracelet? Ooh. So I don't like that you can't keep your sword and shield. Because, not that I don't like menu juggling, like that's okay. But the problem with not keeping your sword and shield is that the game thinks the challenge in some rooms is just to throw a bunch of monsters at you when you have to do things with 2 items and one of them's not the sword. And it's just, I don't know, man. That got so frustrating so fast. And that's literally all of Minish Cap. Here's a room where you need some sort of rod and the blowy thing. And here's 12 enemies. And then they just keep doing it, and it's just like, oh man. They're not hard enemies. They're not enemies that make you think. They're just annoying, and they probably fly. That's also not the thing. So Dodongo's cavern is in bottom of the well. Richard! I hope this is like fire. GTG is in water temple. Just give me the win. I'm looking for a dungeon I can do. I didn't realize it was like 4 AM until just now, so I mean that's sort of a good. That's sort of a good thing, I guess. Whack. Hey Zany, I didn't see you sneak in here. Casual fish hammer, right? No big deal. The Gerudo card is shuffled. But I can get in there and there's a bunch of crates and pots, so check density tells me to cross the bridge. Maybe beat Dodongo's cavern and then cross the bridge. We'll do that. To the adult! Casual fish hammer? That'd be funny though, like, it's just like like a fish on a stick and it's got like jiggle physics, but it's a fish. That'd be so funny. The wiggle fish hammer. Oh, I would love for something like that to exist. My skin is peeling. That's good. At least it's trying to reject the old, burnt, dead skin. I burnt my fingy today. I was reaching in my oven to get my lasagna out, and for some reason, one of my fingertips touched the rack. Even though I had a pot holder. I have no idea. I'm just so accident prone, I guess I just don't ask anymore, you know? I just accept it. I accept the damage. I don't have oven mitts. Welcome in, Uncle Vac. It's nice to meet you. I hope you had a nice nap. Every Thursday, I play Ocarina of Time Randomizer. Whether I make the seed or it's a viewer seed, it doesn't matter. And I do my absolute damnedest to beat it in one stream. I do kind of have like a weird cutoff point for streaming though. It's in less than 2 hours. So I'd really like to like get my shit together.
What the fucking hell are you, you great gangly fuck-knuckled twat, greasy-head cuntbag? Fuck you!
Well, that guy can't come in. He called me a greasy cumbag.
They're everywhere!
Ouch! Thanks for the bits to play these crazy-ass noises, you guys. Then what did he say? Maybe I was distracted by the terrifying door pounding. Shut up. I found the note, the card. The note. I found the teacher's note. The lid?
What the heck?
I love you, and I miss you.
This isn't my raid alert. I just want you to know that's not my raid alert. I don't want you to think that that's my raid alert. Little Nightmares. What a great game. Hi, friends. Thank you for the raid. The last time I checked on you when you were playing Palia, you were trying to climb this thing and pick up eggs. So I have no idea what you were up to today. But yes, sorry, to answer your question, Uncle Vac, I play this on an actual N64. I do like Ship, but Ship doesn't have pot sanity. And when your N64 looks like that, I am still up. Trying to beat this seed. I love grass sanity. Absolutely. And boulder shuffle. That's my N64 again. That's why we play on N64, because that thing is cool. It's sitting right there. So, I've played 1 or 2 crossover seeds. I remember I challenged myself to beat one that required all 4 dungeon remains and all of the medallions, and I did that. I feel like I aged 17 years overnight, but I did that. My EverDrive can't run the crossover though. So, because it's too old. I have like a version 2 and you need like the latest version.
Stop crying, it won't do any good. And anyway, you have a lot of work to do starting right now.
What? Nobody's crying. You're crying. Yeah. Do you like the one on the hammock? Have I shown you how it's detachable? Would you like to meet the sleeping Raichu? Right here. It's a girl. These are all sculpted, painted by Zerder, by the way. No, she's a heavy sleeper. I don't know if Hork will fit in the hammock. Hey, Reiko. I am also a Raichu enjoyer.
Going paper.
Tried to show Sairion the Raichu. Sairion wasn't paying attention. That's fine. We're looking for shit. I don't know what we're looking for, but there's shit in here. Maybe not in this room, but in all these pots. And crates. There's something in here. I can smell it. Can smell it. Thanks, Cheek Chic, for the raid. You brought me... Holy shit, you brought me ZL? What a lovely raid warming gift. What didn't you pay attention to? Oh, I took the Raichu out of the hammock and I held it up for the camera. But you missed it, so it's gone forever. The fucking Pikachu. I've done a couple of crowd controls. Tight fit.
Meow meow Choco Chow.
Meow meow Choco Chow. Meow meow Choco Chow. What are you playing? Chic Chic? Yep. Genius, right? You know, if there weren't like steps, that would have absolutely bothered me. I updated my robot, but because you're new and you know randos, I'm gonna spoil you and I'm just gonna tell you. It's 5 dungeons. So 5 dungeon items. It doesn't matter if it's spiritual stones or medallions. We're at 3. I try and do my best to keep the settings bot updated. Like when I do a viewer seed. Sometimes I'm not that great with it. Most of the time I'm pretty good with it though. The text is shuffled outside of major items. You can't really like, I mean, you'll be able to tell that almost immediately, but this is the most uncomfortable like $3 I've ever made. Go on. Rip, everybody sleeping, I guess. What? Light arrows? Look at that poor girl over there. She works so hard taking care of her chickens, even though touching them gives her goosebumps. What a trooper! I would really like to help her. I've just been feeling so charitable these days. Don't you feel that way too? I think go mode. I did say I smelled it. But I thought I was smelling ZL. This is the most uncomfortable $3 I've ever made. Oh yeah. It's all coming together. We're so done. We're Dunyan rings. We are fucking Dunyan rings with a side of cheeseburger. I know. I like how everything's like got a battle buddy, you know? No. No. Skull wall chill. No. Skull wall chillas. Does this? Do you guys see that? She's got shorts. So when she climbs and the outfit gets all clippy, she's wearing shorts. I have so much respect for this model. Oh my god. I love it. I love it when we're not sexually objectified. This is my first time. I will definitely use it more. You were watching a bunch of T-Pain? Is he live? Welcome back. I love that T-Pain streams. Like, it's so wonderful to me. Dredge? I haven't heard anybody talking about Dredge lately. I'm glad to hear you're enjoying it. Fixing his audio for like 3 hours? See, there you go, everybody, including Tigger. Just remember, whenever you're having a bad moment with your stream and having technical problems, literally T-Pain fixed his audio issues for 3 hours live on Twitch. It happens to all of us. It's motherfucking T-Pain. Oh man. OBS sucks no matter how rich you are. That's what I heard. I like to say that it's like the hallmark of a good stream is like a technical issue. Because, you know, the best streams have like some sort of backside to them, you know? Well, I mean, I'm just a Nintendog, really. Have you seen that meme? Your streamer's just a Nintendog? You make it get water and take care of itself, and then you pet it and interact with it. Your favorite streamers are really just your Nintendog. Well, you'll have a lot of hours of content then. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Thanks again, Sheik. I don't know if you were like going and getting a snack or something when you initially raided, but I do want to, you know, thank you again for the raid. And Tigger, you too. I think you're still around. Thanks you guys so much. I appreciate you thinking of me. Hopefully it wasn't like I'm the only person online. That's probably what it was. Let's be real. It's okay. I'm sorry you didn't get any sleep, darn it. What am I doing? I literally have a teleport. Literally.
Oh no, he's hot!
Yeah. Did you remember to moisturize and take your meds and all that good stuff? I think you're one of the only people that I watch that, like, stayed really invested in Palia. So, like, you look really cool. And I watch you and I'm like, I have no idea. I didn't even get the glider. The rando's going great. We're closing in on the end. Tech issues are such a pain. It's sort of like a really, like, terrible lesson, and I think Tigger learned it too, where sometimes you get a motherboard, and some motherboards just really hate every make and model of every other component in your computer except for one. And they don't tell you what the one is. So you're constantly just trying to work with a machine that just isn't happy, and you have to balance, like, what graphic driver you have with what version of OBS you have with everything else that's going on, and it's like, well, cool. I don't know when all that started happening. I don't know if computers have always been, like, not very great at playing with other components and other companies. They could have always been like that, and I just never really paid attention until I tried to be streaming. It's hard to say. It's a tea turtle shirt. Yeah, it's still too bright. I think it's too bright. All right, I'll try. Let me know. See, now it's just too dark. There's nothing. Dedge.
Bluetooth mode.
Can you really see it? I can't see it, the monitors are off! That's so cool you guys were able to see any of it. You have good ideas all of the time. If somebody wanted to go to T-Turtle and find which one it is, you could probably search glow in the dark and find it pretty quickly if it's still listed. You could link it and we could look at it, but I kind of need to get... I need to get going. I gotta clean. I gotta chop up a rebirth VOD, and I have to chop up this seed to put it on the main channel. Do you think it would be better to put the chat on screen? Serenade? That counts as a major item. Hi, Gaia. You're pretty clear and nice. Alright, let's see if I can make my trick shots. Nope. I just mean on this scene in particular, like, I want to put my weekly Zooter seeds up on the main channel. Like, there's literally no downside to me putting my Zooter seeds on my main channel. The worst thing that happens is somebody stumbles into it and then comes into the chat because of it. They're literally never gonna get monetized. I swear too much. I don't think I'm monetizable. Do I swear? Within the first couple... I think I do swear within the first couple of minutes, right? I started this stream subconsciously telling myself I was gonna try and not swear very much. It didn't work. I don't know how P-Man does it. I really don't. For some reason, unless there are like children, I cannot hold the swear back. Interesting. I just thought YouTube hated it if you swore.
I can't wait to bomb some dodongos!
I got what you were trying to say. I might learn how to bleep myself. But the problem with bleeping myself in post is that this is a 6-hour seed.
You've killed me!
I can't just watch all 6 hours to catch all of the bleeps. Hot chip stuck in molar. I already have a hard enough time editing around, like, the weird 3M announcements. Editing around the raids is pretty easy. But, like, conversations that take place after the ad break starts, or if we have a conversation when the BRB screen is up and I'm just like, well, Alex said he'd be willing to pay a couple $100 a month for somebody who actually wanted to be just like my dedicated editor. And then if I got monetized, I would put it in the agreement. I don't think she has the attention span for it. She's got a lot going on. I can't believe I had 2 hype trains today. It was so fun. We got the dumped Benel hype train, you know? Wait, she either wears shorts or all of her bottom half where her shorts would be completely disappears. The thick melon one has panties. Either way, I like this model. That's me, Pudding. That's me on a Friday morning while I'm cleaning.
I just wonder what Ganon's up to.
Me too. Did he perchance text you where he left the house key? Where was Pripsy's key? He said he got tired, right? Did he do the second seed? Or did he quit? The spare is under the fake rock. Sometimes it is. What a douche. What happens, darn it, where like a bunch of people... It's the vanilla big key. The BBC. Oh. No. It's not randomized. It just took me 7 hours to beat vanilla OOT. Gaken memes. It's definitely an old school Draco West meme. The VBC. He has an emote, but the person who put the emote on Better Twitch doesn't let just anybody add it, and there's no getting permission from her. She, like, doesn't exist anymore. But VBC is just like a vanilla big ice cream cone. Because that's what VBC stands for. Vanilla Big Key. Because it's a big key. Vanilla Big Cone. Coming from a gay man stream.
They're everywhere!
Thank you. Not like that, I don't. Oh shit. This is all bad. This is all bad. Welcome in. Welcome to the shit show. I run a Zooter seed every Thursday. If you like Ocarina of Time content. I promise I'm not usually this bad. Although there was that month, do you guys remember that month where like everybody for some reason was like extra bad at this fight? That was weird. Okay. I can't say I was expecting that. I love baby seeds. So I'm not a professional or a racer. I like to say I'm slow and knowledgeable. I like all settings. I think any seed is a good seed as long as you have fun. Oh no. This is going great, honestly. I totally have all the magic for this. I don't actually think I have the magic for this anymore. Hey, the VBC! You found it! Ow! What's your favorite setting, Honest? My favorite is Pot Sanity, which I know sounds like a spooky setting. But once you get used to it and you know where they all are, it's not spooky. Oh. I remember I used to be scared of like token sanity. I don't have hover boots. Oh. Whew. Good morning, Rob. Did you get some sleep? You know, honest, I do that as well. I prefer to start with Kokiri, especially like when I'm streaming, because I don't think that like jumping up, side hopping up a chain and like jumping for red rupees over and over again is like fun stream content. It's just not fun. It doesn't add any difficulty. The sword in itself doesn't give you any checks. That's crazy. The robot. She's on. Oh, there you are. Hello? You just like clipped through his dick. After I finish this seed, which is soon, I have to find someone to raid, and then I have to do some cleaning and some editing. So I have a longer night ahead of me still. Bratterfield? Oh, he is doing crab. The frame rate, yeah, bless the N64's heart, you know? Rob, I found out this Malin model. Looks like thick Malin, but she actually has like a longer skirt, and you can't see her underwear, and she has boots. Like, I'm super like jazzed about this model. Whee! I'm sorry you feel that way. I'm trying to be the hero, not the peep show. It's the wrong website. Loser! She called me loser! There you go, honest. Plus, if your anxiety wakes you up, maybe you just accidentally take a nap. And, finish it then. GG, loser! Thanks, Rob. Can we quote that? Nah, Rob used an emote. You're lucky, Rob. Let's see what we get. Goron Shop. Mountaineering supplies. Thanks for the GGs, you guys. Thanks again for the raids, for the hype trains, for the biddies, for the heart palpitations. Forest Training Center. You caught a fairy in a bottle. May my beak face the skull of truth. There are 3 hollows and an inscription here.
You've killed me!
Good.
No! Not into the pit! It burns!
Okay, here we go. Damn, I'm big. Maybe she's just small? Auburn. Now, we are the only ones who can protect Hyrule. We are twins! How can you be older? The scandal. I am the boss of the carpenters that Impa hired to improve this village and make it into a true city. But young men these days don't have any ambition. Do you know what I mean, kid? My workers are just running aimlessly around the village and they're not making any progress. Even my own son doesn't have a job. He just wanders around all day. Zelda, you have a son? He just gave you 10 rupees for this 20 rupee mask. You lost money on that deal. Go back to the mask shop and pay 20 rupees for the mask. Difference has to come out of your own pocket. Alright, there's the difference. For your son. I understand. Royal family's tomb. Are you threatening me? That's one of them. Keep it up. Keep it up. 2 more to find. Tombs? Two more royal family tombs? I don't understand.